Alright, good morning everybody. We are getting started here right now. There goes WJUL for our automated test. And now it is time for Wait, Don't Tell Me. So we got the last of our Sunday tests, and I'll explain the results here in a little bit.
Join WBEZ on Saturday, February 25th at the Apollo Theater as award-winning author Rebecca McKay discusses her new book, I Have Some Questions for You. Tickets at WBEZ.org/events.
Broadcasting from the Lehman Family Public Media Center at Chicago's Navy Pier. This is WBEZ HD Chicago 91.5 FM, WBEQ HD Morris 90.7 FM, and WBEK Kankakee 91.1 FM. It's 11 o'clock. This is WBEZ.
And here we go.
From NPR and WBEZ Chicago, this is Wait, Don't Tell Me,
The NPR News Quiz.
I'm Bill Curtis.
And I'm Alvin Slade, filling in for Peter Sagal. This week we got UFOs and robot friends. And if I could just get my own lightsaber, this will be...
I have never heard this kind of accent on this radio show. I have not.
And the great Rosie Perez stops by to do the right thing.
Oh my god.
Plus,
Our terms of use have been updated.
warmer welcome than I'm comfortable with.
I just want to love you and be loved by you.
We'll ask who is really feeling the love on our quiz.
Coming up after this hour's news. Yeah, that's always how they start this thing. Alright. But anyway, we're gonna go.
Did you ever test last week on Sunday? They didn't, did they?
Did we ever what?
Did a KDK last night? We didn't, did we?
Last Sunday?
Yeah, I never saw it on your channel.
Yeah, we did. We did get a KDK test.
Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah. And let's not forget that last night I've been raving to Savage's radio song. I've been having too much fun with it last night. Yeah, I've been having too much fun with that thing last night. Oh my gosh.
So freaking long. Oh my god.
My compilation from this week includes not just the weeklies, but it includes that entire severe weather event as well.
Since everybody's all school tomorrow, all near mine tomorrow.
Yep, everybody's off tomorrow because of President's Day, so with that being considered the case, that means I'm gonna that means I get to stay up longer on Monday. I get to sleep through the Flutter Realm, and I even get to sleep through KWYZ. I even get the Tampa iHeart when I'm awake. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. And then of course later tonight we'll have the AFV $100,000 spectacular. Blackhawks are gonna play against the Maple Leafs tonight.
The Blue Clay won again.
Yep. So, yeah, our rules, we do not broadcast Blues games unless it runs concurrent with an already existing program on Plainfield TV. Like, for instance, if we're on the air for Roblox Lives, we'll broadcast the Blues game. So we only cover the Blues games if it runs concurrent with one of our shows, or if it runs concurrent with one of our Blackhawks games.
You're gonna need to get the county thing out of the way too.
I am going to be taking care of it today. I'm going to be taking care of it after I get the Sunday stuff taken care of. And I need to take care of the Street View video too. And I see everybody wants me to do I-57. as I found out last week, they apparently stopped. Yeah, they stopped from what I've confirmed.
Those stream alerts?
They stopped. They still stream alerts, but they stopped doing their automated tests.
Did you use them for the monthly last week? Did you use them for the Georgia monthly?
The Georgia monthly? Yeah, I used them for the Georgia monthly.
Did they go there?
Well, then again, I had like 50,000 stations playing at the same time, so I can't even give a real definite answer as to like if that station actually did do it or not. But I'm assuming they did. But I'm gonna assume they did because it's the monthly test.
Right. Get through the night. That's awesome.
And man, I was lucky with Washtenaw. I was very lucky with Washtenaw Lenawee because the WEMU was not working. And then again, we still have to get a weekly from both EMFs. Both K-Love and Air One, respectively.
Okay, don't get the Katie on Saturdays now. You start doing that.
Yep, as soon as I saw his message, I have already made the necessary updates to reflect the changes, so. I've already made the updates to the respective changes, so.
Yeah, I meant in the video, you know, we can see the text, you can see the video. I'm glad I checked it just to see.
In sports, the Chicago Bulls are on their NBA All-Star break. DeMar DeRozan is playing in the All-Star game tonight at 7. It's going to
Man,
be
we
sunny and
lost a lot of players yesterday.
degrees. I'm Araceli Gomez-Solena with
Lost a
WEAS.
Riley, lost a lot of our good players. Fuck.
Contributors include Imaginable Futures, celebrating the hard work, commitment, and achievements of the 1 in 5 college students who are parents. More at imaginableFutures.com. And the Littleson Foundation.
The following program was taped in front of an audience of real live people. From NPR and WBEZ Chicago, this is Wait, Don't Tell Me, the NPR News Quiz. He's like, well, good morning, everyone. Oh, this totally... Once again, filling in for Peter Sagal. It's Ozil Slay who's filling in for Peter Sagal this week. Because that sounds like an entire... That is... Yeah, we had Tom Papa last week, and now we have this interesting kind of person this week, so... I feel like this program is getting more and more interesting as more people are filling in for Peter Sagal. Oh, this is just wonderful. That is just so nice.
Wednesday, though, yet again.
That's right. And hopefully we'll actually see some postponements this time. Oh, of course we're going to stream our state's tornado drill. Of course we're going to stream the Illinois tornado drill on Tuesday. It's going to be kind of short. It's going to be kind of a shorter stream than a weekly test stream usually would be. But I mean, you get the idea. But yeah, it's two. They're talking about Fruit Loops cereal. Yeah, that cereal's been a sponsor of Dragon Tales on PBS, like, ever since it, like, first... No, it was... No, I think Rice Krispies was for the first season, and I think Fruit Loops was for the second. Fruit Loops actually sponsored the second. And then I suppose later on, in 2008, that's when they sponsored... 2008, they were sponsors when they were doing the reruns in 2008. I don't know about... He actually called me a few times, and he actually told me about a satellite passing through his area. Yeah, a satellite going by his area. That happened on Tuesday night. Other than that, we have not. Yeah, I still have. I still have it. I still have it set up.
Notifications turned off, or I try to do that, but
I believe they were calling them UFOs.
and good weather's back. You see that?
Yeah,
yesterday?
unidentified objects. Yeah, they've been. Those unidentified objects. That's. Oh my gosh, this one was kind of hard. Kiosk. Yeah, WEMU didn't even test last night. That's true.
Of course, we had your monthly last night.
AP African American Studies floated over America.
And LEAS is telling me that KDWN and KXST are both going to be ending operations. So I don't know what's going to be happening with those two. Maybe they're probably going to become EMFs, aren't they? Well, let's look. KDWN is a news talk station. So I don't think that's going to be. Maybe they're going to change format, but I don't really know. This one is Odyssey, so those two are AM stations in Las Vegas. So there is not going to be any way those are going to become EMFs at all. But who knows? We'll see what ends up happening. But who knows? Anything can happen, so I don't know what's going to happen with those stations now. If somebody's even going to take them over, or they're just going to end broadcasting altogether. Again, I don't know exactly what is going to end up happening, but we are going to find out. So let me go through the results of... Alright. So, let's go through the results of last night. So let me go through the results of last night's test while I get the virtual machine started up. Hey, the cumulative update fixed the... Hey, the cumulative update actually fixed the DVD drive. Well, for now that is, but we'll see. We'll see if it actually did. But so far, it did look kind of promising, because we were having that problem for quite a while, so I'm glad that cumulative update helped. So anyway, let's go through the results of all of the weeklies from last night, so y'all can get a good idea as to what you are going to be expecting, what you're going to be expected to see in the Sunday test compilation that will be debuting very soon. Yeah, that will be debuting later on. So let's start with WBGY. So, of course, WBGY, and then minutes later, the Kentucky statewide IPAWS test. It happened a lot later than I thought it was going to be, because I thought, do they not run IPAWS tests on monthly weeks? And then as soon as I saw WGN relaying, it was like, okay, never mind. So, yeah, even on monthly weeks, Kentucky still runs their statewide IPAWS tests at like 10 o'clock at night every Sunday. Yeah, there was a...
You get all the Hawaii alerts too?
Only one of them is being included. Is it even being recognized? Yep, there it went again as soon as I put in the disc. So it was not the cumulative update. So it was not the cumulative update. So yeah, that cumulative security patch did nothing. So what I think it's going to tell me now is that now the only way it could probably be fixed is to install a new version of the BIOS or replace the BIOS, but I don't want to run that risk. So I think the best option would be to just wait for Dell to release the new BIOS update before going any further. Yeah, there we go. Now it's being recognized. Alright, so anyway, then got the Kentucky statewide IPOS test. Wait a second, where is KRMS? Ah, here it is. I forgot to include it. Good thing I saw it. Okay, there we go. So, KRMS, WBCF, that was right before that big mistake that I mentioned last night. Then KFTI, then CLC, NFM, BOO, and then the next hour WXYT, KEDM. Now, I noticed WSKR apparently rebroadcasts one of the automated weeklies in Jacksonville, so with that being considered the case, I should use SKR. With this being considered the fact, I've actually reflected upon this change as well when I was reconfiguring all those automations for the Sunday test last night. So anyway, did get KEDM, Philadelphia's BIN, WHYN, WSRS, WBZFM, and then of course the beginning stuff, you know. The first station of Washington's iHeart test, DC's iHeart, then Jacksonville iHeart, Baltimore Odyssey, then WMMJ, WSKR rebroadcasting one of the Jacksonville Cox Media stations, and then of course the rest of Jacksonville Cox Media, although only one seemed to have one, which is weird. Then WYCD. Oh, look at that. There's our first train of the day in Fort Madison. You know, I like Fort Madison because I get to see the train go over the bridge, so then I would personally know when that a train is coming that I would need to get across quickly. Anyway, BZI, MBG,
Hi folks, I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a minute, but first we have a little business to take care of. First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game? Okay, so how many people are out there? We'll just add 2 computer players. You can play a game with a time limit, or a game with a fixed number of rounds. Alright, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
The Mountain Time Zone stations. I'll keep it going a little bit. But anyway, let's play Wheel of
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
We'll listen in a moment.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you. And in this round, there's a surprise on the wheel. Here's the category this round. People. Player 1, all the best. 600.
A T?
1 T.
Alright.
Yes, there's an E.
Not where I thought it was. Not where I thought that E was going to go.
Bankrupt. That's too bad.
Yeah, I didn't know that E did not go
Okay,
in that first
player
slot.
2.
That's interesting.
I'll spin.
Well, while contestant 2 takes his turn, and continue with the list here. So,
400.
WJOU,
Are there any
WRMF,
L's?
No, sorry,
and
no
I'm making
L's.
changes to
All
the
right,
Denver
player 3.
tests as well.
I'll
with the
spin.
notable change of only putting it down to 7:10 a.m. on that one receiver.
$700.
R.
Yes, there is
WUFE
an
was
R.
apparently the
I'll
only
buy a vowel.
test that was
How about A
the
as
only
in
test that I was able to
aardvark?
get working.
That's it for the vowels.
I
K and
think
Z's.
I can solve it. Tap dancers. Oh, I love it.
Oh,
Yes, there you go. Let's check out our cash total so far.
but anyway, only $500 minimum though, but it's still very early. So let's go
Okay,
to the
here
next
comes the
puzzle.
next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. We've got a special fantasy prize this round. Let's see what our category is this time. Fictional characters. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, here I go. Okay, come on now.
$900.
I'll take T as in turtle.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 3.
I'd like to spin.
Anyway, Cannon's sign off and the test. And then as
All right,
I
player one.
said, I moved KCBS over to along with the fan.
$2,500.
So
We
some of
have
those stations in Arkansas, and then South Carolina, WON, KCB, and then WUL.
$900.
That's a rundown.
Good. 2 S's.
So that's a rundown of exactly how everything went. And of course, raving to
Good. 2
savages,
L's. That prize is yours if you solve the
raving
puzzle.
to Savage Gamers Radio.
Sorry,
remix.
no
No
A's.
A.
Player 2, good luck.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
Maybe I'll make an
$500.
alternate version of
there an
I-57
antenna?
with this song.
Yes,
I don't
we've
know
got
if
one
there's
for
going to be
you.
enough room to do so.
I'll spin, Vanna.
This song is about 5 minutes long.
$250.
Is there an H, Vanna?
Yes, there is an H.
I'll buy a vowel. Is there an E? I'd like to buy a vowel. I'd like an I, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an I.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money.
$900.
J.
No,
That
no
dance segment
J's.
goes so fast.
Okay, it's player 3's turn.
Yeah, that dance segment goes super fast. And I would be trying to rave to this thing.
$350.
I'll try a D.
But
There's one
But I
D.
love what Savage
I'll
Gamers
spin the
did with
wheel.
that song.
Come on, show me the big money.
But this is fictional
$250.
characters.
I'll take a C as in chocolate.
Good. 2 C's.
I'd like a vowel. An O?
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna.
That's the last of
Let's
the vowels.
try a U as in U-turn.
Uh-huh. 2 U's. That's it for the vowels.
Okay, I think I'm going to try this. Lucy, Linus, and Schroeder. Okay!
That's it. All right. Way to go.
Yep, that's...
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
That's from the Carly Brown first series. But anyway, she's up to $1,000 now. And she'll be
Here we
starting off our
go.
next
The
round. It's
jackpot
the
round.
jackpot round.
In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. Our category this time around is phrase.
It's phrase.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
First, yes, got the pre-sequel test
$550.
Let's go with an S as in Sam.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 1.
Alright. Let's try T.
Yes, there are 3. And here's a surprise for you.
could redeem myself after I missed out on that main prize.
$3,500.
Are there any R's?
Sorry, no R's.
Ah, can't
All
get
right,
in.
contestant 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That's such a shame, I think.
$900.
Is there an N, Vanna?
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I'd like an I, please, Vanna. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$3,500.
Let me try L as in life.
1 L.
There's an L.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Scary
Too bad.
Oh, come on.
Scary
Player
cat.
3, on to you.
I'll spin.
Every time this cat,
$250.
every time this cat.
Give me an
sees
M.
his foot, you
No,
just,
no M.
Cat would
All
just,
right, player 1.
Cat would just kind of
$250.
That's interesting. W.
1 W.
Oh. D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Jackpot. Can you solve it?
Certainly. I couldn't put it down. There we go. That is some nice redemption. I got the surprise and the jackpot of almost $14,000.
Congratulations! You get this great prize, too.
So that kayak is worth an additional $4,250 added on to that incredible tool.
Let's see how everybody's doing.
Yeah, of course they didn't sing on it. But anyway, $18,200.
Let's move on to the next
what
round.
a comeback.
We're going to add a $5,000 space to the
Printer.
wheel. Want to see our category? Here goes.
Before and after. Player 1, all the best.
Metal printing falling. Oh, God.
$250.
Oh, jeez. A T?
Yes, there is 1.
Alright. Got a good sum of money. I still have to clear all this
$350.
stuff. An R.
Good
There
guess.
are 3
There
of
are
them.
3.
Let's buy an A.
Yes, there's 1
There's
A.
an A. Some E's. There's 2 of those.
2
There's
I's.
2 I's as well. And I see Millennium Force posted his tribute
1
video.
F.
Fino.
Yes, there's 1 O.
And we have the last
Yes,
vowel.
1
Let's
U.
buy that.
All the vowels are now gone.
That takes care of the vowels.
$350.
N.
Sorry,
No
no
N's.
N's. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
S?
1 S.
I'll spin.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin.
$550.
I'll try an L.
We've got one of those for you.
I'd like to spin.
All that pressure walk
Too bad.
Oh no!
Okay, contestant 1.
Alright.
$250.
Okay.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
Kirk Douglas Fir Tree.
Nice going.
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
I'm up to $19,000 on the dot.
So, on to the next puzzle.
Let's go to the next round.
The category this time is
family.
Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, I can do that.
$250.
T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
L.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 2.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$250.
I'll take R as in rose.
Yes, there is an R.
I'll buy a vowel. E?
Yes, there's an E.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$450.
Is there an S?
We've got one of those for you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
I'd like an N.
We've got 3 for you.
Wow, $2,700.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. An O?
No O's for you.
O's.
Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin.
Driving around Bensonville.
$500.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
No G's.
Nope.
Sorry. Okay, contestant 1. $250.
Oh, that's interesting. Why?
1 wide.
All right, I.
2 I's here.
It's family, so I need to keep that in mind. D.
There's 3 in this puzzle.
$750.
Let's buy the A.
2 A's. Yes, 1 U. All the vowels are now gone.
All right, now we need that last name.
300.
F.
Not an F in sight.
Nope.
Sorry. All right,
Now I
contestant
gotta figure
2.
out that last name.
I'm gonna solve it. Randy and Dennis Quaid.
Quaid. You know, I've honestly never heard of these people,
Yes.
so
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
that's interesting. So he's up to $2,900, but again, I am still in a great
Here's our
lead.
next
so
puzzle.
let's go to another puzzle.
The category of this puzzle is
This time it's
Fill in the blank. Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I'll
So
start
that
with a
would
spin.
that means some
Come on,
bonus
show me the big money.
to be exactly another $2,000.
$250.
They can figure out what goes
Give me
in
an
those
S.
blanks.
No, sorry,
There are
no
no
S's.
S's.
All right, player 1. $500.
Let's try an R.
yes, there's 1.
$300.
An N.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
Okay. Let's buy an A.
There are 3
3
A's. Lots.
4
E's.
E's.
Yes, there is
There's
an
an
I.
O.
2
Two of 'em.
O's.
And the last
Yes,
vowel.
1 U. All the vowels are now gone. $300.
D.
2 of them.
$500.
C.
Yes, there's 1.
$250.
T.
Not a T in
Nope.
sight. Sorry. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
Is
Thought it
there
was gonna
an
be
L,
T,
Vanna?
but I guess
Good.
not.
2 L's.
2 L's.
I'd like to spin.
300.
Can I have a V as in Vanna?
No
No
V's
V.
in this puzzle. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'll spin.
$900.
M.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
P.
Yes, 1P.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
I'd like an H like in house.
Yes, there
There's
is
an
an
H.
Okay, I think I'm going to try this. Dance, meal, peg in a round hole. Oh,
Way to go! This puzzle
Now
has
for
an
another
extra question
$2,000.
and an extra
What belongs in those
$2,000 if you can
blanks?
answer it correctly.
It's answer C.
Better
it's
luck
A.
next time.
It's square.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
So, got 2,900. Ooh, our opponents are tied.
So, on to the
That's
next puzzle.
interesting. Alright,
Let's take a
go
look at
to
our
the next
category.
puzzle. The category
Thing.
is Thing.
Player 1, all the best.
Oh yeah, on this daily drive tour video. Oh, that's the good part. That's the part I've been waiting to see
600.
for a while. Something like that. A T.
1
There is a T. Cursor back on screen.
250.
R. There are
Two
two
of them. Yes, there's 1A.
And by the vowels now. An I.
No I's.
Nope.
Sorry. Player 2, good luck.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
No, it's all
300.
Let me try L as in life.
Good. 2 L's.
I'd like to spin.
$500.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel.
$350.
Is there a B, Vanna?
We have 2 B's.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
Oh, I know it now.
$700.
I'd like a Y, please, Vanna.
1 Y.
And that means
Well, that sound
only
means that
vowels
all
are
remaining
left.
letters are vowels.
I think I can solve it. Baby stroller. Oh, yeah.
All right, way to go. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
So he's up to $5,400 now. And now we will go to the next
Now we're
puzzle.
going to move to the next round. The category this time? Person. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
All right, let's play.
Check who? Yeah, I did.
$550.
Yeah, I did.
I'll try an N.
Sorry, no ends.
No,
All
I actually.
right, player
no, I
3.
actually did the EBS thing.
This round's running a bit long, so that sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final score.
Alright, we're almost done with this first game. It'll be
Vowels are worth
$4.50
nothing.
per consonant.
Consonants are worth $450.
Let's go with an S as in Sam.
Good.
The
2
fake
S's.
Athens test, as it's called. Anyway, a T.
There's a
There
couple.
are 2 of them, but it's still not enough to solve.
Are there any L's?
There's 1 in this puzzle.
KFC will still pass this race.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like a W, please, Vanna.
1 W.
A singing Christmas ornament.
What the heck?
D.
There's 1 D.
Jackson Ross posted this destruction video of a singing Christmas ornament. Oh my gosh.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No.
Yeah,
no
that
N.
guy. That guy likes to destroy.
I'd like a G, please,
destroy
Vanna.
toys.
Yes, there is one.
He hasn't made a Bubble Puppies plush video in a while.
It's 11:39. You're listening to 91.5 and the WEAS app. I'm Erin.
Yes, there is one K.
Radio talk show guest.
Yes. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
And that is how you do it. $20,350, and I'm off to the bonus round.
The bonus round is coming up with player 1.
No weed out this week.
Just choose one of these cards.
But-
There's some terrific prizes.
We'll still be getting weeklies from everything else.
For this puzzle, the category is
Category
People.
is people.
we'll
Now you
show
know
you
the drill.
any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or
and
E
E.
that are in the puzzle. Next, please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
All right. D, M, H, E, or A.
See what you think of this puzzle. Good luck.
Oh, that did not help. That did not help at all.
No, try again. No, but keep trying. No, but there's still time. No, but keep trying. No, try again.
Oh, that did
No, but
not
there's still
help
time.
at all.
Oh,
Bowlers.
too bad.
I just had it. But you know what? It does not actually matter whatsoever. $20,350 is still not a bad score. I am impressed. So, now, as always, we play 2 games.
First off, how do you want to do this?
Let's go ahead
Normal
and
game?
start our second
Normal
game now.
game. Okay, so and we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit, all right?
Well, of course,
20-minute game
because
it
I
is.
wasn't expecting it.
Player 1, what's your name?
Well, of course, because I wasn't expecting it. Alright, we'll go ahead and skip the intro. Now, let's begin game number 2.
This time we've got a surprise for you on the wheel. Want to see our category? Here goes. Fill in the blank.
And look at that, we
Contestant
start with a
1,
fill-in-the-blank
Get
puzzle.
us going.
We actually start with a fill-in-the-blank puzzle.
600.
Is what?
Yes, there is one.
WDFA? I'm afraid so. That's the one it looks like.
250. We've got one of those for
From the
you.
last time we checked in, it was playing some kind of chiptune kind of thing. Let's see what it's doing now.
350. Good. 2 S's.
Let's see, 2 S's, let's find
Sorry,
A.
no A's. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin the wheel.
No, I don't think the screen appears to be working at all. So I think it happened.
Lose a turn. Sorry. Let's let player 3
Well, let
try
me
their
actually
luck.
pull up the...
I'll spin the wheel.
$450.
Let's try for an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll
Yeah,
buy
I
a
think the
vowel.
IceCastCWES.network thing
I'd like to
taken
spin the
down.
wheel.
The server's off. Now WDFA says error.
L as in love.
Good.
With a very
And
late
here's a
message.
surprise
Yeah,
for you.
WDFA is pretty much done.
I think I'll spin
And
then.
then it's scrolling the New Hampshire demo from October 17th.
250.
How about a P as in Peter?
Sorry, no P's. Player 1, it's your turn. No I's. Sorry. Player 2.
I'll spin,
That was
Vanna.
probably K. That one
$700.
I'll take a K,
It
as
was
in
KWAS.
karate.
Yes, there is one K.
It was actually
Spin, Vanna. Come
KWAS.
on, show me the big money.
400.
I'd like an F.
There's one in this puzzle.
Yeah.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Oh,
EAS plug got that test.
Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
There's actually still a few more tests. For
250.
example,
We have a G as in George, Vanna?
No G's. Sorry. Good luck, player 3.
I'll spin.
They don't do this weekly.
800.
I'll take a C as in chocolate.
And then next day,
We've got one of those for you. $800.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
IYS.
$1,000.
I'd like an H like in-house.
Yes, there is an H.
Okay, I think I'm going to try this. Roll. Chest of monkeys.
We've got a bonus question for you. Ready?
But first, it's actually Beryl.
I'll guess A.
Too bad.
Yeah, the
Congratulations.
guessings
You get this great
are
prize,
still
too.
very inconsistent on this game. And I see Amtrak 4 has just arrived in Fort Madison.
Let's see how everybody's doing.
And she's up to 7640, but
So, on to the next puzzle. We're adding a $10,000 space to the wheel.
$10,000 space.
Now take a
And now
look
we
at this
have this
fantastic
prize.
prize we're adding to the wheel. This time around, our category is
The category this time is
occupation. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, I can do that.
$900.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin.
$250.
Give me an S.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 1, good luck. $900. We've got 3 for you. Wow, $2,700. $450.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
There's an R. Let's find it.
Yes, there's an E.
O.
Yes, there's one O.
A.
All the vowels are now gone. $550.
N.
Yes, there is an N. $800.
Y.
One Y. $800. Too bad. Player 2.
I think I can solve it. Tax attorney. That's what I like.
Good job. Let's see how everybody's doing.
$500 minimum.
Coming right up, the jackpot round. There's going to be a jackpot space on the wheel this round. Our category this time around
Alright,
is
this time the category
before and after.
before and after.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin. L as in love.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, over to you. $500.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. That's $1,500.
Alright, let's buy an A.
2 A's. $250.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
Find E.
No I's.
I's.
Sorry. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'd like an N.
We have 2 N's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to buy a vowel. U.
All the vowels are now gone.
I think I can solve it. Name that tune-up. All right.
Correct. Good job. Let's see how everybody's doing.
He takes that round pretty fast. Now he's up to 1450.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. Our category this time around is phrase.
It's a phrase.
Player 1, spin the wheel. $500.
T.
1 T.
There is a T.
$300.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
That's fine.
2 A's. 3 E's. 2 I's here.
And there are a pair of I's. Now, does that sound familiar from WDFA? It certainly does. N.
We have 2 N's.
O.
There are 3 O's. Yes, 1 U. That's it for the vowels.
And today's interactive concept is 144 and 172.
400.
C.
1 C. Too bad. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Okay, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Benny.
Too bad.
Oh!
Player 1, over to you.
All right.
$5,000.
L.
There's a couple. $300.
F.
1 F.
Alright, that's gonna do it. For you, I'll have an exception.
Sorry, that's not
No?
quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
No?
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
400.
I'd like to have a Y as in yellow.
1 Y.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
I'll try a K.
Yes, there is 1 K.
I'm gonna solve it. For you, I'll make an exception.
Make an exception.
Wow, very impressive. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Well, you see, something like that can throw us off. But anyway, he's up to 2750, but we still have time.
Here's our next
So
puzzle.
let's go to another puzzle.
The category this time is Where Are We? This time, player 2
And
goes
that
first.
is the question.
All right,
that
let's play.
Whoever solves the puzzle will get another $2,000.
600.
T.
Good. 2 T's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll buy a vowel. Is there an E? I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
Sorry, you lose a turn. All right, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
Is there an H, Vanna?
We have 2 H's.
I'd like a vowel. I'd like to buy an A.
There are 3 A's.
I'll buy a vowel. Let's try a U as in U-turn.
No U's. Sorry. That means we'll move to player 1. $450.
R?
We have 2 R's. $500.
S?
Yes, 2.
Oh. You know what? Even before the bonus question is asked, I already know.
Player 2,
I know
good luck.
the answer.
I'd like to spin.
You know what? I actually know the answer to this puzzle. I don't know the puzzle itself just yet, but
Player 3,
I actually
your
know
turn.
what the answer is.
I'd like to spin. Why me?
That means we'll
we
move
were
to
waiting
player
for
1.
that.
$300.
N.
There's 1 in this puzzle. 2 I's here. Spin or solve. $250.
L.
Good. 2 L's.
Let's try it. The Loop. Oh yeah, the Loop, Sears Tower, Lake Michigan. At least I get to redeem
Nice
myself
going.
this time.
You can get another $2,000 if you answer this follow-up question.
And of course, we're in the good old city of Chicago.
Congratulations, that's another $2,000. Let's check out our cash
How fitting.
totals so far.
So a bonus $2,000. I'm up to $2,550 now. Still in third place, but we're getting close to catching up.
Okay,
so
here's the next puzzle.
Let's go to another puzzle.
This time the category
This
is
time it is a proper name.
Now player 3 goes first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$900.
I'd like a T as in Tom.
There goes
Good.
40
2
bills.
T's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An E.
3 E's.
I'll buy a vowel. I'll try a U.
No,
Nope.
no U's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $800.
R.
Yes, there is an R. $800. $250.
An S.
There are 3 S's. $750.
A.
We've got 5 A's in this
A's.
puzzle.
I.
2 I's.
2 I's. And by the last
2
vowel.
O's. That's it for the vowels. Too bad.
It got me
Okay,
again.
player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Yeah, this time it's not even giving me a chance.
$400.
I'd like an N.
There are 3
Good
of them.
guess.
actually.
There are 3. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll spin the wheel.
I know what it is.
800.
L.
There are 3 L's.
I'd like to spin. Big money,
$900.
P.
Sorry, no P's. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin. Come on. Big money. Big money.
$250.
I'd like a B, please, Vanna.
We have 2 B's.
I'd like to spin. Okay, come on now.
$250.
I'd like a C.
Yes, there's 1.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try this. Basketball sensation, Michael Jordan.
Yeah, that's it.
You did it! Terrific! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
So, right now, up to 96.90, but...
Okay, here's the next puzzle. Want to see our category? Here goes. The 80s.
That's the
Player 1,
80s.
good luck. $250.
S.
There are 3 S's, $750.
That's
$250.
That's not it. Put that on K-Love and put that on WGN for
We
later
have
tonight.
2 R's.
2 R's. Let's find A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
There are 4 E's. Come on. There are 2 of them. Oh.
No O's
Nope,
for you.
no O's.
Sorry. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
I'd like an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'll spin.
Too bad.
Oh! Well, next time.
Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
300.
Yes, by the way,
I'd like
I heard
a
Knightley
B, please, Vanna.
is
We have
either
2
going on
B's.
vacation
I
or
think
it's
I'll
actually
spin,
moving.
Vanna.
I think Knightley actually might be moving. So,
$5,000.
Hey!
Yes, there is 1
there's
A.
the
I
A,
think I'll spin.
and I have to go.
250.
J.
Yes, we've got 1 for you.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Would there be a C?
1 C. We're
That
running
sound
a
means
bit
we're out
short
of
on time here.
so-
That sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin.
Alright, that sound means
Vowels
we're
are
out of
worth
time,
nothing.
so
Consonants are worth
$600 per
600.
consonant.
Do you have a G for me?
Only
Yes, we
1
do,
G.
but only 1. D.
There's 1 D.
Rubik's Cube and Designer G.
You got it! Congratulations!
And I have just prevented contestant 3
Let's see
from
how
winning
everybody's
big.
doing.
Well, cashing in big, but it was enough to get me in 2nd place, but not enough to beat her, so
goody!
she's the winner of this game. So, those were 2 very exciting games, I must say. And on each one,
Bye-bye. Thanks for
of
playing.
course, on each one, it all came down to the end. Oh yeah, I still have to get the disc out. Wait for it to open. There we go. Alright, folks, so there we go. That is it for Wait, Don't Tell Me, and our weekly edition of the other Wheel of Fortune, Wheel of Fortune 1998. So, we're going to be starting the weather scan here in just a few minutes. Well, in just a few moments. But first now I get to finish the Sunday test compilation. Okay, that was weird. Okay, that sounded so weird. I could still hear talking going on. Good thing I saw it. Okay, I honestly don't know what version of this song this is. I do not know what version of this song this is. Because apparently there was commentary in it. I can still hear talking going on. It sounds more like inside the music. That is weird. Let's see what K-Love's website comes up as. This is the song they just played. Oh, it's the Asbury Revival Mix. This is the Asbury Revival Mix. That's what this is. Now, if you remember, some weeks ago, we had a different version of Build a Boat. Remember that?
You can physically feel the Holy Spirit in your mind. It's indescribable, just the pure manifestation that the Holy Spirit has brought down to us this week. It's just amazing what God can do.
Yeah, these are all familiar episodes. Do I need to see those again? Probably not. But that is interesting. This I think is the second time I have seen a different variation of a K-Love song. Well, you know, we've had Colton Dixon with another singer for Build a Boat. We had Colton Dixon with a second singer for Build a Boat. And this is the second version of such I've seen.
But he can show up in a really powerful way that makes you right where you're at. It happens all the time.
That is weird. I honestly have never heard a song. On K-Love like this before, so this has to be the first time I've seen a different variant of this song. Because look, there's not even the album artwork. That's the placeholder. You look, there's not even like real artwork for this. This is their placeholder. That's their placeholder artwork. So that is interesting. So yeah, that is absolutely interesting what I've seen. So anyway, now I'm going to go and have some lunch, and then after that I'm going to take care of this week's county request and street view video. So I'll take care of both of those. So here he wants WXL 45. So I'll be more than happy to take it. And I'll go ahead and accept the request here. Wow. Alright, so now I'm going to go get some lunch and then do the county request. So, with that said, that is it for our Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me show, and I'll post the Sunday weeklies in addition to the county request. But anyway, that is it. So thank you very much for watching the Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me show and Wheel of Fortune here on Playfield TV. And we will see you later, and we will see you again live later tonight at 5 p.m. for the Blackhawks and the Maple Leafs.
Fire Department Honor Guard.
Standing in his white on the carpet that extends out from in front of the benches to center ice.
On July 10, 2022, Officer Danny Golden, native to Mount Greenwood Park, was wounded while breaking up an altercation at a local bar, rendering him paralyzed from the waist down. Descending from 3 generations of police officers and medical physicians, Officer Golden continues to emulate what it means to be one of Chicago's finest. Even after his injury, by selflessly serving our community today, the Chicago Blackhawks would like to thank Danny Golden and all of our courageous first responders for the incredible work you do. And it appears joining us center ice, Danny representing the opening face-off here. And from the Blackhawks, Patrick Kane.
John Tavares of the Leafs and Patrick Kane for the ceremonial opening face-off. Danny drops the puck, and of course Kane wins it. Might be the only time in his career he beats John Tavares on a face-off there, correct? What a special moment. Yeah, it really is. And thank you to all the first responders out there on behalf of everybody.
Especially since I'm hearing Kane is probably going to be leaving the Blackhawks in hockey very soon.
And he'll stay right there. We're going to set it down to ice level again. Jim Cornelius.
But anyway, good evening everybody. It is time for Blackhawks hockey here on Plainfield TV. And now, here is Jim Cornelius with the national anthem.
And United States Air Force veteran Staff Sergeant Charles J. Reed, as well as all the members of our military, home and abroad, as organist Frank
Falco and soloist Jim Cornelius perform our national anthem.
Go!
Yes, yes indeed, a very wonderful performance by Jim Cornelison. Once again, good evening, and welcome to Blackhawks Hockey here on Plainfield TV. They did a very interesting ceremony because this is First Responders Night at the United Center. This is First Responders Night, so they did a special ceremony for all the members of the Chicago Fire and Police Department, and they did a ceremonial puck drop right before Jim Cornelison performed "O Canada" and the Star Spangled Banner just a moment ago. It kind of, it actually almost was like it, because we would normally be getting the Mark Levin anthem at this time every weeknight. Yeah, because every weeknight we would normally be getting the Mark Levin anthem, but we get Jim Cornelison. What if I replaced the sound clip of the anthem and replaced it with Jim Cornelison followed by Mark Levin's voice? What if I did that? It would be a great combination, wouldn't it?
Now, folks, I'm going to let you know that the Leafs are wearing one of their third sweaters, and these are hard to identify. So, Cerri is just telling the listeners if I make a miscue on identifying one of them.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yep, we are due for both DMFs tonight. K-Love nor Air One have ran their weeklies yet. Well, oh yeah, we have the KDK weekly test. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was going to announce next. So, the Blackhawks game is starting now, and in about 45 minutes, we're going to have the America's Funniest Home Videos $100,000 Spectacular. And at the end of that show, one of those 10 videos that have won the $20,000 already out of the incredibly long ago episodes, those videos, one of those 10 videos would be going on to the Disney Grand Prize Spectacular, which will come at the end of the season. But this is the beginning of season. What season are they on right now? 34? My gosh, they've been on the air for like 34 years. Almost 35 years. That's incredible. Because they started in, what, 92? Or maybe they only did like 2 seasons per year. So I think they started in like, what, 1990? And man, it's come a long way ever since. And boy, am I impressed. And then, of course, we'll cover Gold Rush by WKPH. We'll get the KDK Weekly the following hour, and then we'll do Ticket to Ride, and then that would formally be it. But again, because I'm off of school tomorrow, and I'm sure everybody else is, I get to stay up for the Monday tests. Isn't that wonderful? That means we'll be on the air for the Tulsa. That's the KDK AM Weekly. I covered all the morning stuff earlier during our Wait, Don't Tell Me show. So yeah, I covered all that. Yeah, of course you got the anthem at the Senators game, but it kind of does. Yeah, I was just saying that it kind of does. Yeah. And I was listening to the whole Blues game, and oh man, they got beaten big time, 7-2. The Senators beat the Blues big time. Yeah, that's kind of how our game turned out for the most part, because the Senators took the lead, then we tied it, then they took the lead again, and we tied it, and then it got to the point where it was a 3-3 tie. And then eventually, we got the game-winning goal, and the Blackhawks won in overtime. Yeah, I feel like, I feel like each one of these hockey teams are going to get a very impressive game every once in a while. Especially since the Blackhawks pulled off that same performance last year. Remember that Ducks and Blackhawks game that I went to last year? Oh yeah, man, that was an incredible performance. Like 8 goals. Yeah, there were like 8 goals in total in the entire game from the Blackhawks. One of them was a hat trick, and I got to witness it all at the United Center. The first time since the Ringling Brothers Circus that I actually went there.
So the Sunday Marshall Band broke it up?
Yep. Yep. You got O Canada and the Star Spangled Banner by Jim Cornelison. Very impressive performance. So I'm sure many of you were wondering what was going on off the air, like after we had left the air, following Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. So we did actually continue some work with my new chair. So we noticed that the screws, like for the headrest, were not going in all the way. So we actually took it back to Staples so we could see what was going on with it. And in fact, it's just that that tool that was provided, we were not putting enough pressure on the screws. So a worker from Staples actually took care of it for us, and that spared us from potentially returning the product. So at least I'm happy. So now that old chair is out of here. It's gone, never to be seen again, with a much better quality chair. So let's hope this one fares better than it. Let's hope this one fares any better. At least the good thing is that, at least so far, the good thing is that there's not any of that annoying rubber that was in the previous one. So it feels really good right now, and I'm very happy and satisfied.
Yeah, Washington started to make crap again.
So yeah, we got this. So I got the chair taken. So we got the chair taken care of. And now that's something we don't need to worry about. And then after we got the chair taken care of, we had to quickly stop off at the Mariano's nearby. And I'm sure all of you know exactly what we did after that. The self-checkout! And they actually had one of those newer conveyor belt models. The belt model, you know, the self-checkout line machine kiosk with the conveyor belt. You know, that's what the self-checkouts at Jewel Osco had when they still had NCR. When they still had NCR. Yeah, when they still had NCR many years ago, a few of those self-checkout lines had conveyor belts, so you just put your item or items on the conveyor belt, and then you just pay for your items, then go over to the conveyor belt, bag it all up, and then on your way. In fact, the whole self-checkout process, and I mean the entirety of our visit at that store, only took us, and I don't believe it, because I was listening to K-Love as well. And guess what? We got through the whole thing in just one song, in just a single K-Love song. It was 10,000 Reasons that was playing. We, within the whole song, went from our car into the store, get the can of gravy, go through the self-checkout line, which only took a minute, and then right as the song finished, we walked out of the store. We were out of the store right as the song finished. It was impressive. It was impressive. So yeah, it was absolutely impressive how quick that was. And after that, I got back here, got the chair situated, and now it's in its new home. And I am very satisfied about this upgrade personally, because I mean, as soon as I noticed about the hydraulic system, I knew I had to inform. Now the thing is this annoying tag. But now this thing that's, and then this other thing that's bugging me is this tag. This tag is just bugging me. You know, it's like kind of like really dangling down. It's like really bugging me. That's the thing that bugs me about the chair, is that tag. But other than that, I like this chair. In fact, it's actually much higher than, and it's actually a little bit higher than my other one was. Because I think, if I recall, it went like this low. But you know what? I'm still very satisfied with this upgrade. So I'm still very satisfied with this upgrade. And boy, am I happy. And also, yes, I did finally get that first episode of Pressure Luck taken care of by MVG. Well, the first episode of the third season of Pressure Luck. I haven't watched the premiere of Caesar's Challenge on MVG yet, but you know what? I will probably get to that at a later point. So I'll probably get to that. I'll get to that at a later time. And then, what other things have happened, and what was I trying to do? So, of course, I did watch the concentration marathon. How the fuck is this thing down to 94 megabytes? Because I literally just deleted 3 gigabytes worth of stuff. Well, maybe I could just redirect the Audacity temporary files for the time being, so I could just redirect the temporary files over. Alright, so now let me go to the preferences and change the temporary data directory. Directories. Now, I need to keep this in mind because this is where it's all going to reset to. It's rather important that I just take a snip of this so then I know where to redirect it to at the end when we're done. So then I'm going to change it to... Where's my Audacity? I'll just store it in my empty crap folder. Yes. I need to restart the program for the changes to take effect. And now that is where all of the temporary stuff is going to go. So all the preferences have carried over. So now there was actually something that I was going to try and do before we got on the air here. And yes, I did take care of the county request. So I got the county request taken care of. I got the Street View video in which we actually completed I-57. But because the song I chose for the video was so long and yet there was not much length, I thought, you know what, why don't I just throw in Instant Street View and continue I-57? However, another version I was thinking was to do like a slight portion of LaGrange Road, you know, just like I did with the other direction of I-57 when I did 57 northbound. I did part of I did the entire Borman Expressway because it was going to fit the rest of the duration because there was not that long at all. But now that we're not done with Apple Maps just yet. So yeah, that's pretty much the last of the I-57 South. Yeah, it's pretty much the last of the Expressway series of videos. So pretty much now we're going into So pretty much what we're doing now is the only things we have left are now just some little roadways, some minor roads. However, I haven't laid out the rest of the series yet, but I mean, we're kind of getting closer to the end of the Apple Maps portion. I think we might end it at we might finish the whole series at 70 episodes, but then I'll change the whole title, the whole Street View series. So I'll just keep calling it the Street Viewing series. So maybe I'll add the 400 subscriber special as one of the episodes. So yeah, that's over with now. So now what else was I doing off the air? Well, actually way even before we even started the Sunday tests, this is what else I was doing. I've been thinking about this song. The first time I ever heard it was when I was driving down LaGrange Road, with my grandma. That was the first time I ever heard this. And now this song is starting to get back into my head years later. So what I was thinking is that maybe I could actually use this song for LaGrange Road, when we get closer to 294. That's what we're actually going to be doing. Also, speaking of 294, there was actually something that I don't think I forgot to mention. I don't think there was something I forgot to mention about 294. So there was something I forgot to mention about I-294. I forgot to say something about this when we came back. Well, when we did the Sunday tests. So I'm sure many of you remember this ramp here, southbound I-55 and Wolf Road. So this ramp was actually closed since September, I think it was. Was it September of... Yeah, I think it was September that this ramp was since closed. So to make way to build the new northbound bridge over I-55, and also probably reconfigure parts of this ramp to fit the new bridge, what was done was that this ramp, so as a result what had to happen was that this ramp had to close. And the Blackhawks are on the board. We are on the board. It's 1-0. How about that? Backed off and let Kane walk inside the top of the face-off circle, and the defense created a screen for Patrick Kane to put one up into the top corner, his 12th of the season. With that Blackhawks goal by Patrick Kane, it's sponsored by ChevyDriveChicago.com. Score a Chevy Equinox on or off the ice. Chevy Equinox will get you where you want to go. Drive what Kane and Taves drive. Drive what Kane and Taves drive, yes. The Bandito. And Bandito Yankee Tequila, that's what it is. Very nice. So anyway, what was I going to say? So I was saying that this, about this ramp here, southbound I-55 and Wolf Road from northbound I-294. I was saying that as part of the Central Tri-State Reconstruction Project, to make way to build the new northbound bridge over I-55, this ramp had to close, and it actually had been closed since September or October. I don't know which exact date it is, but That sounds like Hills and Valleys again. That was the same song. That was the same song we heard last night during the Sunday test show. But anyway, as of yesterday, we actually got to go on this ramp for the first time since it closed. So this was actually the first time we got to be on this ramp ever since the ramp closed. It's actually, as of now, it's open again as of now. And then again, when we drove on it, the many changes were that the entire shoulder here was the shoulders were repaved. The Wolf Road ramp got redone, so now it was now closer. So this is where the new ramp is. And then, of course, everything else was as normal from there, so. And in addition, the rest of the southbound section, the new southbound section of 294 is looking much more finalized. I mean, we never got to go on the northbound bridge as a result of I-55, but it's absolutely impressive. But it's absolutely impressive that this entire section looks nearly finished in terms of the whole redoing. But this was as of October of last year. Yeah, this was when the ramp closed. Yeah, that was actually since the ramp closed. And a lot of work was done to bring this ramp up to a good condition, so. So yeah, that's impressive how much effort was done on this. How much effort was done. So far, how much effort has been done on this project. So, it's incredible. And also, the new southbound bridge over Roberts Road and 87th Street is pretty much complete. So, we got to hear a new pavement sound for the first time. I mean, I do miss the old one personally, but I am even more pleased about how this whole process has been done while keeping traffic flowing. So the new mile-long bridge is done, essentially. So all that needs to be done now, and I believe it's nearly complete, is to get rid of the old mile-long bridge forever. And then I did actually find a big rig show or video of the interchange with I-294 and I-290. And the game is tied. The game is tied at 1. Anyway. So then going over to I-290, the interchange with 294 and 290 is already going pretty well. In fact, the new ramp from I-294 southbound, from the southbound 294, and the one that will connect to I-290 to 290 east, and the separation of traffic, the separation of traffic when 294 would connect to I-88. So I'm very pleased with how this is going, while reducing disruption to essential businesses, like, for example, the DuPage Water District here, which this has a quite a bland fountain in the center in front of the building, which is interesting. But yeah, I'm still very impressed by the progress of this project and how it has come. The playground for everyone. There's the new towers. There's that one radio tower. But yeah, it's impressive how far this has so far been done, so. But I'll show you a little bit of differences here in terms of the routes. So this is, it's this whole entire section that we were restricted on while this ramp was closed. So we had to do something to get around it. And I mean, I did actually go more in depth on that route in my video of the alternate route of 294. So, you know, we would take 95th and then we had to continue on 95th through Hickory Hills, go past LaGrange, take this little winding road over into downtown Willow Springs, cross over the river in the channel, and we would take a right here. We would go here, and then take it all the way to county line, and then do that to get onto I-55. Another thing we did, and I believe we only did this once. We only did this once the entire time it was closed. We took 95th Street to LaGrange Road, took that to I-55 South, and took it all the way from there. So now that it's open again, now we can take I-294, we can go over the northbound bridge, and then do the usual loop ramp onto I-55. I'm very impressed with the work of this project and how they're really making the whole thing safer. So, I'm very pleased on how they're making that whole section a lot safer now for drivers. Because I mean, a lot of the state's bridges and overpasses, yeah, they are absolutely in terrible condition. I mean, there are so many of the state's infrastructure that is in absolutely terrible shape. Absolutely terrible condition. And I'll show you a couple of examples. The Des Plaines River Bridge on I-80, both of them have been rated with a structural sufficiency of 6 out of 100. Yeah, 6 out of 100. That's an F in sufficiency. So, something needs to be done about this bridge. And, I mean, hearing about no funding for this thing, that's the chilling part. Because I fear that one day this structure could collapse. Because I fear that one day this bridge could collapse and there'd be so many, there's so many drivers on this bridge every single day. And if this bridge were to collapse, oh, it would be a pain. And if drivers were on it at the time, it would be almost like the I-35W collapse in 2007. Yeah, when that happened in Minneapolis. When engineers didn't even address the issue. That's the scary part. So, hopefully with this I-80 widening and extension, that they actually do something about this thing. That's actually one of the reasons why we actually don't go on this bridge anymore. The second reason is that I don't do baseball here. We can thank the pandemic for that. And here's another example. The Briggs Road overpass over I-80. Yeah, this is the Briggs Road overpass on I-80. Look at how terrible it is. It's rusting. And in fact, a lot of the supports are actually failing. So they actually nicknamed this the Jenga Bridge. Because they actually had to use wooden blocks just to keep it up. So something So something needs to be done about that bridge, more specifically. I mean, there are so many other bridges out there I can mention, but this is in pretty good condition. This one's in pretty good condition. But yeah, there are so many other examples of bad condition bridges out there. That's why we need to see a lot of the state infrastructure replaced. And I'm glad they actually replaced this bridge. That they replaced this bridge on that trail a long time ago. And look, even in 2022, oh, look at that. That is so much nicer now. And I see the expansion through New Lenox is substantially done. So I'm very happy that that is completed. So look at that. I-80 is now 3 lanes through New Lenox. Almost like I-55. That's awesome. But still, some work needs to be done to either replace the deck or replace that entire bridge over the Des Plaines River. Because, you know, I have a feeling what they're going to do. Or maybe I think they should do something to even straighten out I-80. Because personally, that's what I think they should do. Like, do something to straighten out I-80. Now look, we could just do a straight shot right here through Joliet. We could just do a... We could just do a straight line on I-80. Would end up right here. Or we could just... Yeah, you could just do that as a straight line. And then the two directions would equally connect. That's personally what I think should happen with I-80, and then get rid of this bridge. Like, probably build a replica of this and just demolish the old ones. That's personally what I think should happen, because yeah, would I want to ride on a bridge in terrible condition? Oh, absolutely not. And honestly, I never would, and I never will. So, anyway, do this without playing it, even accidentally. But yeah, the first period is almost over here. So, and now after I started raving to that one song, so KDWN was the primary. Yeah, he told us that KDWN and KXXT will be ending their broadcast operations on March 1st. And then at this point, KXNT will become the Southern Nevada primary station. That will become the primary EAS station in Southern Nevada. So after I started raving to this song for the first time in forever, I thought, you know what? Why don't I throw this and the Flutter Realm together just to see how the two would sound when placed concurrently. So that's what I tried. Well, I didn't actually try it just yet because I was busy with the Street View stuff. And now that I got it taken care of, I actually do want to go ahead and show, but again, I'm going to mute the microphone for a good reason. Hey, we got a race going on in Fort Madison. Apparently, there's a coal on the Hannibal, and then there's a intermodal, I believe that is, coming on the main line. Well, this just got interesting pretty fast. Yeah, this just got interesting. And by the way, AFV will be starting in about, oh wow, less than 5 minutes. Ooh, who will win the $100,000? And will they finally rain down the confetti after God knows how long it's been? Well, we're gonna find out at the end. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be an exciting show to watch because this isn't just your ordinary AFV. This is a special one. Now it's saying, and now it's just going, girl, 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 and purr, purr, purr. That just sounds wonderful. It just sounds wonderful when I put the two together. It's two different things from the same time meeting each other. That's really what that is. 2013, 2014 meets 2012. Or maybe I could have two different things from the same year altogether, but I just don't really know. But this, I think, is great. Besides, yeah, I'm going to make some changes and add this to my radio station. Because, like, we haven't made any updates to it in a long time, so it's about time we finally bring those updates back. And now it's saying girlette and purple. That was like what it was before. Alright. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, the second period is about to start, and so is AFV. Now we're gonna go watch it. Who will take home the $100,000 and go for the grand prize at the end of the season? Well, we're about to find out.
In their heyday, in contention to win the cups and winning the 3 cups, they're very elite players. You give them any kind of an opportunity, and they make the most of it. A lot of teams, when you're in the middle of the pack or at the lower level, you can get away with making some mistakes because the elite players aren't there to hurt you. They can hurt you here with Toronto, and it comes, basically in the two top lines. Those two combinations up front are just so dangerous, and you just can't afford to
Northwestern Medicine work together to identify and replace a diseased valve in my heart without open heart surgery. Even better, I would be back on my feet in just days. With access to the top-ranked heart surgery program in Illinois by U.S. News and World Report, the nurses, cardiac surgeons, and cardiologists at Northwestern Medicine Central DuPage Hospital are experts in non-surgical options for patients with aortic valve disease like Beverly. Using a catheter, her team inserted her new valve, then inflated a small balloon to secure it in place. Almost immediately, blood flow was restored. Thanks to my wonderful team, I'm enjoying the retirement I had always dreamed of. Because what makes us better makes you better. Northwestern Medicine. Learn more at nm.org/better.
Is your house as cold as ice? Got leaky faucets, clogged drains, or running toilets? For all your heating, cooling, and plumbing needs, let our expert technicians and plumbers check your problems with a penalty box. Call today to schedule a $29 furnace tune-up.
Blue Made for Heating Air fireplaces and furnaces need a safety inspection every year. For over 50 years, Lindemann has been keeping Chicagoland's finest homes safe and sound. Schedule online at lindemann.com. The second period is next. Here for a recap is Joe Brand. A 1-1 tie between the Blackhawks and the Maple Leafs, but for the second straight game, number 88 got the Hawks on the board first. And the center ice to Domi. Crossing the leaf line, gave it back to Kane. Left circle, he fires. He scores! 3 in 2 games for Patrick Kane. He's got the first marker of this contest. The goal at 10:44 of period number 1 makes it 1-0 Hawks. And that is the perfect play. The first period sponsored by Perfect Home Services for all your home heating, cooling, and plumbing needs. Nothing less than perfect will do. Toronto able to tie things up. That's still where we stand. Into the second period, a 1-1 score. Here's John Wyman. All right, thank you very much, Joe. Underway here in the second period, Leafs control. Liljegren will bat the puck behind his net over the near corner. Mark Giordano will spin it to center right. Riley Hawk line left wing. Oh, the puck just over the line. Seth Jones tried to play it out. It deflects over to Jake McCabe instead. Head to Max Domi. He lifts the puck through the air to the right wing side of the Leaf zone. And actually, as the puck fell, it hit Patrick Kane on the shoulder. Ends up back in center right. Marner took it back to the Leafs. Crossing the Hawk line in the right lane. Sends it down behind the net. Kane back to pick it up there. Here's Kane to the Hawk line. To Domi over the Leaf line. Right point. Tried to jam a pass. Came back to Domi. He'll fling the puck down in on goal. Conrad will down, drop it off. Matthews there. Morgan Riley. Hawk blue line, and he'll pitch it down to the left wing corner. Connor Murphy grab the puck. Go for a little skate with it. Turn it up the left wing glass, but not out of the Hawk zone. Ian Matthews becomes locked up in the far corner. Lafferty to the puck behind the net. Passing around to the right wing, Athanasiou. Breaking into the Leaf zone. Got by a chuck from Riley. Tried to center the puck. Was picked off by Nylander. Stretch pass to Bunting over the Hawk line down the slot. He shoots off the end of the glove of Stauber. Nice save by Jackie Stauber. Dickinson at center ice. To Lafferty over the Leaf line. To Athanasiou, top of the right circle. With a splash there from Matthews. No penalty call. The other way come the Leafs. Camp to center ice. Drops the puck off the right corner boards and then got locked up with Caleb Jones. They both go down. Battle in the corner. St. Camp skate. Taken away by Engvall. Engvall from behind the net. Trying to put the puck in front. The puck's away. And now here's Lafferty with it along the left wing board. A rink-wide pass intended for Athanasiou. He got by Brody, but then was pulled off the puck with what looked like a hook and no penalty call. They let it go. There was a smoking gun there, and the stick was stuck in his jersey even after the play ended. Athanasiou just kind of looked around and was like, what? Now back in the Hawk zone, Yarncroft to the Leafs. Along the left board. Engvall left wing corner. Giordano left point. Moves it right point. Liljegren. Sends it back to Giordano. The puck into the high slot. Cerri drops it off. They got the puck back along the left wing board. Here's a Cerri down to the corner. Gutman put a shoulder into him. Puck comes free behind the net. Caleb Jones put it away to left
Alright, so that was a good first round of videos. Featured a llama at the beginning, and then later on they went into and then as the show continues on, they're going to be revealing all of the 10 finalists. They revealed so one of the finalists so far. These are all the $20,000 winners so far this season. They've won each night. So it was the Bulldog. They first showed off the Bulldogs. The Bulldog running around the house. The marker being drawn all over. And this guy trying to get out of the locked car on a tow truck. Oh, those were good. And then afterward it showed emotional reactions to loved ones returning from the military. So that turned interesting really fast. So that's the first round of videos done. Now we wait for the show to come back, and then we get to watch some more. The second period is well underway. It's still tied. And while we're at it, let me go ahead and get the This is great. This just sounds great. So, we just got a second but interesting set of finalists. In addition to a great episode of Versus, which was involving trash cans, like trash being dumped and blown away, and then big chairs, like that one in Myrtle Beach it was? Yeah, one of them was actually Myrtle Beach. I could tell by the location on the photo. But yeah, on the video, it was one of them. But yeah, that one was a good one. And then, next up. But then before that, though, it was some interesting other. I think there was one that was like, there's some getting like one getting. Trying to get smacked with a broom. Oh gosh. And then the next set of finalists was a girl talking to Santa Claus saying, "Let's not talk about it." Santa was like, "Fantastic." And then the thing where 3 dogs in the house all howl at the same time to wake everybody up. And then that last video was this little boy lying to his mom about how he stole, like how he ate the donut, like how he opened up the box and ate all the donuts inside. And I can actually make that connection because I almost and then at the end he ran away. He just took a donut out of the box and ran away. I actually almost recreated that myself yesterday because while my mother wasn't looking, I just took the bag of donuts and ran away. That was actually kind of a fun connection. We are about to get the next set of videos here. So we will, again, it's now 2-1 Blackhawks with about 10 minutes left in the period. So we just got the last set of finalists for the $100,000 spectacular. And oh boy, were these round of videos very interesting. So it featured, of course it featured the dog park. And oh boy, those videos were interesting. There was like one, let's see, what can I picture? There was like one video of a dog. Yeah, there was a video of a dog. Oh gosh, I don't want to say what he did, but he apparently did it on the sign about the leash law. He didn't like the leash law and just put water on it. Like he didn't care. And yeah, there were a lot of other, there was another video of the dog chewing up the sleeping bag, and then there was one who was like, every time he saw somebody try to take your pancake, he would just get angry at them and bark. That one was a good one. And of course, there's more still to come. And now that we have all 10 finalists for the $100,000 spectacular, we're getting pretty closer to that moment. So we're getting closer and closer to the big moment. Somebody will be going home with $100,000 and a chance at the Disney Wish Grand Prize at the end of the season of going on a 4-night cruise. That's a pretty big trip for such a little show. But cannot wait to see what the next set of videos will have for us. And the Blackhawks are now up 3-1. By the way. Alright. So now we're gonna go back to AFV. And we're gonna see what this next set of these next set of videos hold for us. Well, that was a great montage of videos. It was kind of spilling stuff. And then they did another great yay or nay segment where basically Alfonso, the host, votes on things in the video. Like, like for instance, the girl likes the cheesecake, the girl coming home from school doesn't like the last day. Oh gosh. Doesn't like his mother's last day of school greeting. He just walks like she doesn't care. And then there was there were like so many other videos out there. And then there was even one other video where his brother's shoe was trying to bungee jump with his brother's shoe serving as the anchor. Oh, that is so good. Those all on their own were fun videos. We'll have the soon we'll have the premiere of American Idol's 21st season. Yeah, the 21st season of American Idol. But then all those videos on their own, all of them were funny. That's of course why a video was created, but oh boy, I wonder which one will be next. What video will we see next? Or what kind of videos, I should say. What kind of videos will we see next? Oh, it's going to be kind of interesting. So, that's what we're going to find out here.
Right?
But yeah. We're going to find out. We're going to find out in just a moment. And then later we'll see who wins the $100,000 prize and see who wins the $100,000 and goes for the vacation. We'll see. Well, that was exciting. That was an exciting last set of videos. See, that was an exciting final set of videos. Well, at the end of the video was actually some of the stuff we saw, like, toward the beginning, like what we saw during the intro. Like, for instance, it's about one of those videos is actually about these cats. This one cat knocked down the table which they were playing a game of Sorry. There was another cat who was sitting on this girl's book for school. Yeah, sitting on that girl's book for school. Oh my gosh, there were so many other examples out there. There were so many other examples. And then also... And then it was about... oh my gosh, there were so many other examples of videos. But yeah, some of those videos were the cats. But man, oh man, were they exciting. But anyway, that is all of the videos that they are going to show. That is all of the videos that will be shown. Because now after the break, it's the moment we've all been waiting for. Who will win the $100,000 and go on for the Disney Wish cruise vacation at the end of the season? Who will it be? Or what video will it be, I should say? Well, the only way to find out is to actually watch. So, we are going to watch that finale. We're going to watch the finale of this episode. The videos were very exciting. And we're going to see who will be victorious. How will it go? And who will be crowned the champion? Well, so who will win the $100,000 and who will be the first finalist in the grand prize vacation at the end of the season? Well, the only way to find out is to actually see what the voters say, what the voters I think say. We'll see. All right, so now we're gonna see how it all goes. We're gonna find out. Alright, the third period has just begun. And now it's time for the Guam IPOS test. And there it is. So the Bulldog won the $100,000. Now they go for the grand prize at the end of the season. It's going to be exciting to see. But now it is time for a new episode of Gold Rush. And in fact, they actually launched the confetti pretty late. Because they usually launch it right as the winner is revealed. So they actually launched it after the host talked with the winners. So that was interesting.
Thank you, Brandon Scruggs. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Gold Rush.
And that is lunch. Or rather, that is dinner, I should say. That is dinner. Alright. Getting Guam up. Should go pretty fast. And very quickly we are done. Get Fort Madison back on. Let me check on 3, see where he is. He's late into Fort Madison. Alright, he's late into Fort Madison. Alright, missed the first few questions, so... And I'm just in time, because I see Amtrak 3 going over the bridge right now. So right now it's 3-2 Maple Leafs. So it's 3-2 Maple Leafs right now. And...
Attack, absent, or accurate? What does the A stand for in the military abbreviation A? Scott. Absent without leave.
Absent without leave, yes.
Think there. If Shedder were here, he could tell me. Yeah, that is the correct. Alright, Scott, you got $2,500. Well, what do you want to do? Alright, let's do it.
Let's split the board in half. 14.
Sure, why not? Let's see it. Full skull, that's number 3. My goodness.
Wow.
So that's what happens when you
Oh, man.
forward in 2. We have no score. And
Alright, while they talk, let me see what's been revealed off the board so far. 5,000. Opponent got fool's gold. Scott got fool's gold. Then Scott got $2,500, and then he lost it again. So, well, quite an interesting game it's been so far of Gold Rush. But man, that spectacular on AFV, that was awesome. So, that's awesome. So the Bulldog running around the house, that again got the 100,000, and they get to go on for the Disney Wish cruise at the end of the season. But then again, it is pretty early, because I mean, this is like literally the 11th episode of the season, so I mean, there is some time to go. They're probably gonna do 10 more finalists, then they'll do another $100,000 show. Don't know how many they're gonna do in all, but we'll see. Anyway, 139 and what was the other one? 206. That's on 3 tonight. There's that baggage car again. And now this game is once again tied. This game is tied once more. It is 3-3 with only 13 minutes remaining in the game. I have a pretty good feeling that the Blackhawks are going to break the tie and win this in overtime. But oh man, these past 2 hours have been these past 2 hours have been pretty fun. Funny videos and all this other stuff. And of course, we had dinner late, and so of course we watched the second question of whatever episode of Family Feud GSN is airing tonight. Yeah, they usually do this on the weekends, but I'm excited about the weekday prime time. The Daily Double. Oh, here we go. Here he is, Professor Screwballs.
Well, you take this here and you put it over here. Then you take that number 2 and you put it over here. You take a big X and you put it in between. 0 times 2 equals 0 now, you see?
Oh my god!
Brandon, he finally got the lyrics right, if you've noticed. Yes.
Oh my gosh. That's a really good part about Gold Rush is the performance by Professor Screwballs, as I like to call it. Also as Jason Myers. He did the zero song. Yeah, the 0 times 2 equals 0. $5,000. Get there. Ooh, they gave away Charleston.
And was the beautiful Charleston, South Carolina, for a 6-night stay in a historic wing room at the Harbor View Inn. Daily breakfast and a tour of the different film locations included this prize, valued at $6,062. And with the wave of my magic finger, $11,062.
Wow. Looks like, yeah, Scott is on a roll. He has not yet been defeated this season. Dang. Not at all. Perfect Home Services. By the way, I actually saw a Perfect Home Services truck on the way to grandma, my other grandma, yesterday. Call 630 Perfect. Perfect Home Services. 630 Perfect. Perfect Home Services. I still have that exact copy of that tune of that commercial.
Let our expert technicians and plumbers check your problems to the penalty box. Call today to schedule a $29 furnace tune-up.
Let's see if I can find one of their offices. Perfect Home Services. See if I can find one of their offices. By owner. It's the truck.
Is your house as cold as ice?
May
Got
2018.
clogged drains or running toilets? For all your heating, cooling, and plumbing needs, let our expert technicians and plumbers check your problems to the penalty box. Call today.
Cole got his first goal in the NHL. The Blackhawks are on top. It is now 4-3. Only 8.5 minutes left in the game.
Connor Timmons is the defenseman back there, actually plays it pretty well, but Cole Gutman, he's got his head up the entire way, he's got speed.
Man, it's been quite a game.
Timmons took away the pass, and he fired this one to blocker side. That's the goaltender for the Maple Leafs. With that goal, it's time to break out the Bandito. Celebrate every goal with El Bandito.
That's right, the El Bandito Yankee Tequila.
Congratulations, Cole Gutman. Absolutely. Gutman scoring.
And 3 is off. He's off to La Plata.
Off the stick of Matthews is gloved out of the air by Dauber. I think this is going to be an unassisted goal. The Maple Leafs drew it through the crease area, hit the boards and bounced out. Well, the kid has been working hard since coming up here to the Blackhawks. It's just great to see a kid like that get rewarded. Yeah,
$500.
extremely hard at the University of Denver, 4 years there.
Been having too much fun with Perfect Home Services for some reason. While Scott lost everything to a fool's gold, and now he only has $750, while his opponent has over $12,000. So Scott's run might be over, but we're gonna see how this game of Gold Rush concludes here. 4-3 lead, 6 minutes left. We'd love to. Let's see what happens here after the break. Yep, got 4 minutes left in the game. The Blackhawks are still holding on to that lead. Speaking of leads, Scott's opponent is still maintaining his lead, so I know that very soon Scott is most likely going to be defeated, but We're gonna see what ends up happening here. So yeah, we're gonna see what ends up happening here. Alright, both of these games are close to being over. Wow. What a play. Neil is at 16,786 and Scott is only at 8090 right now. And it got in the empty net. It's now 5-3. A minute 16, so a minute and a quarter left in the game. It's 5-3 Blackhawks.
And Patrick Kane looked at the open net. And then, man, what an unselfish play by Patrick Kane. Third base league both wanted to come over and take away that shot from Patrick Kane. He had a look at it, but he just fed it down to Matt Stoley, who had an easy one all alone.
Very nice play as it got into the empty net.
What a play by Patrick Kane. Everybody thought he was going to shoot it. He probably thought about it. Could have been a 4-goal game. Unselfish play to Max Domi. Domi picks up his 50. And why not, John? Good time, good measures. Let's break out the Bandito one more. Celebrate
One more time, yep. Gracie Films 20th Television. Must have captured it from The Simpsons.
On the ice or off, Chevy Equinox will get you where you want to go. Drive with Kane and Kane's drive. So we get a whistle on an icing call here in the house. Domi with a goal and 2 assists here tonight. Patrick Kane, of course, with the hat trick and an assist. He's got 3 assists. 4.9. Oh, I'm sorry. Just like I said moments ago. You know what? You're right. Second on score sheet. You're right. They got on the ice. No, they added. The third goal by Patrick Kane. The second goal by Patrick. The third goal by Patrick Kane. They originally had it unassisted and then added Murphy and Domi.
So if Neil hits fool's gold, then Scott wins again. $4,000.
Goaltender here for an offensive zone face-off. Doesn't look like he's too interested in doing that. I tell you, if I'd gone into that try, that sure would have made the last 23 seconds interesting. Yeah. Get K-West out there on the ice. The goaltender sure to be full. Maybe a 5-point night, maybe 4 goals.
Yeah, I'm just getting it ready to paste in once the 18 seconds. Maple Leafs are not going to catch up. The Maple Leafs are not going to be able to catch up. So that is it. The Blackhawks have won 2 in a row. The Blackhawks have won 2 games in a row. The final score tonight: the Blackhawks 5, Maple Leafs 3. Ooh, it's coming down to the final few picks. Somebody's gonna win this game. And now, because we're at the United Center, we're going to be hearing the 3 stars of the game.
What is the snake called in Walt Disney's film The Jumping Book? It is
all right. Good 4-3 victory by the Hawks. We'll pick up the 3-star selection here in just a moment.
all right. Neil?
Vegas will be in here by 5-3. Vegas will be in here on Tuesday night.
It's happened before.
And we'll see if the Hawks can make it 3 in a row.
All right.
3-star selection now.
This round to an outside 3 stars of the game. The number 3 star of the game from the Blackhawks. With his first NHL goal, number 70, Paul Scottman.
That's number 3.
Third NHL game gets his first NHL point, first NHL goal.
The number 2 star of the game from the Blackhawks with 1 goal and 3 assists. Number 13, Matt Domi.
That's $1,500.
Roll it, and the number 1 star of the game from the Blackhawks with 1 assist and a hat trick. Number 88.
Patrick Kane.
Patrick Kane, the number 1 star in tonight's game. Let's join them now. Turn your attention to the Blackhawks bench for Jenna Rose with tonight's number 1 star of the game, Patrick Kane.
Let's hear the interview.
Patrick, a win like this couldn't come at a better time. We are honoring the brave men and women who are first responders here in this community. What does it mean to you to celebrate with this group?
Yeah, it's an amazing night. I know the policemen and the firemen had a pretty up-tempo, challenging match before us, and a couple scrums, a couple fights, so to be expected. It's obviously nice to get a win for them, and all you guys tonight, I think, never gets old. Never gets old when you're playing at the United Center. I know we haven't been up there in the standings lately, but you guys are amazing, amazing crowd. You guys are on fire tonight, so we appreciate that support.
We saw that in the during the regular season, and you are the first player to record 700 points here in the United Center, knocking off these milestones. Did you ever imagine your career would be?
Wow.
Like I said, nice to come back after a road trip and play in front of you guys to get a win, but like I said, never gets old, and always fun to perform here at the United Center. I think games like this, they give you chills, so it's, even though we're haven't had the best year and probably out of the playoffs, it's still games like this give you chills, so amazing to play in front of you guys again.
I see another train approaching.
All right, thanks to Jenna Rose for picking up Patrick Kane, our number one star between the benches.
There's the number 1 star of the game, Patrick Kane.
Blackhawk 5, the lead 3-1, plenty more right after we take this break. This is Blackhawk Hockey on 720 WGS.
You don't need Wow, Scott finally got defeated.
I do believe, I don't know who was clapping just then, but I have to believe that had to have been, at least in part, a tribute to Scott Michaels, who we will talk to here in just 1 second. Just for formality's sake, because I have to. Show number 1, please.
And it's Lily Giglio. Oh, that's fun.
Scott, I don't know where to begin, but I will tell you this. I've been doing this show now. This is my 3rd season I am currently in the middle of doing. We've been doing this for 4 seasons in total between Brandon and me. And in the time that I have done this show personally, I'll let Brandon have to say in just a second. In all the time that I have been doing this show, I have never seen anyone conduct themselves with so much enthusiasm, excitement, emotion, great gameplay, broad knowledge, everything that I think any game show producer, real or fictional, would want in a player. I truly believe you possess. And the way you conducted yourself here, you did so marvelously with a lot of class. And I'll tell you, I don't know your family, I don't know your friends, but I do believe that if I talk to any of them, they would be as proud of you and as happy for you as we are.
Well, yeah, it's been a journey to say the least here. And I mean, it's been fun. I am definitely glad you, Kevin, Brandon, everyone here gave me the opportunity to not only join FBG, but to be on the show. And now I'm walking away somehow a king. And all I'm going to say is this, Neil, go do what I couldn't do and hit him. I'll give it my best shot.
Very well said. Jason, anything you want to say to Scott?
Well, can't wait to see what... Well, we're going to see what Neil does. That is quite a defeat. That was an incredible game. Yeah, because he won like what, $60,000, like, or what, $40,000 in like each of the games that he played, and he hit like, $100,000 twice in the Super Rush. That was insane.
I mean, it's already been said, Scott. With holding the all-time money record, yeah, we're unfortunately saying goodbye to you for now. But just note that you probably have the easiest / hardest task ahead of you now, as you are the overall #1 seed in our tournament of champions, and that means you only have to win your 1 game in the tournament to become the season 4 champion. So at least look forward to that. And for now, a big round of applause for both of these contestants because they have absolutely played their hearts out today here. So,
That was amazing. Well, we'll see if Neil can hit $1 million. Neil can hit $1 million.
Scott, what do you have to say?
Well, yeah, like I said, first off, thank you all for letting me play this. I wouldn't be in this.
I'm excited to see how this concludes. Yeah, I'm excited to see how this Super Rush ends. Or how this game ends altogether.
Let me go through accounting first.
Inside joke won't be as hard as moving a couch.
I'm just excited to see how this concludes.
One last thing, if I may. To go out, I don't think it any more appropriate than to go out with the last question of the game, pulling the string out as far as you possibly could. I mean, that was the way to go out if you were going to go out at all. I truly believe that was appropriate.
I'm just glad it was one of those down to the wire games. If I wanted to hand the crown off to someone, I wanted them to earn it. Can I be a little cocky for a second?
You may.
Neil, I hand you the crown. I crown you the prince because you ain't taking the king's crown.
Oh, wow. Well, the only thing Neil can do to take the #1 spot is to hit the mother load. Is to hit $1 million mother load in the Super Rush. And if he does that, he's going to be the new #1. So, man, Scott finally got defeated after all this time. He was on the throne for a while. Yeah, he was on the throne for a good while. Up until now. And what do you know, there's mid DPUs followed by more intermodal cars. That's incredible. I can't wait to see how Neil does.
Absolutely. Well, now let's see if you can start a little streak of your own. And you know what? If you hit the $1 million, you'll have the record too, and you will take that King's crown. Let's find out. Come over here next to me. Let's play the Super Rush. All right, Neil, since this is your first time over here, I'll tell you really quick that if you match 3 amounts before you find 3 full gold, you win. However, to hit the mother load, your first 3 selections must match. So with all that said, $1 million could be on the line here. Wouldn't that be the damnest thing after all this? Right? Let's shuffle.
That would be awesome to see. So he's up. So as always, he has to. His first selection must be a cash amount. Although we've been very close before. For $250,000. Just like Shedrick Weatherspoon did. $100,000. Ooh. Could win $100,000 right on the spot. There's the first fool's gold. $10,000. Yep, one of each. There's the second fool's gold. A pumpkin, a pony, and a pumpkin mid DPUs. Yep, he won $25,736. Yeah, he won $3,000 for getting 3 amounts off the board. 3, 5, 13 was the combo. And the $250,000 actually went right down the whole first column. Like the whole first column of the board was where Neil should have went for the $250,000. And we have a meet in Fort Madison. Mid DPU, and they're all calling them pumpkins for some reason. Yep, that will be in the next show. Brad Scruggs, Eric Saraceno, Corey Lawrence, Jason Myers. This is Kevin Henry saying so long, everybody. That is the end. That was incredible how much Scott Nesrith has went on this show. It's incredible how far he got. He got up to like, what, 10, 11 games? 12? Oh my gosh, I can't even picture how long he's even been on this show. He's even been playing. And he won over $650,000, and he's the all-time winner on the show. That is insane. This is your announcer, Brad Scruggs, speaking for Gold Rush. A WKPH Cincinnati presentation in association with MVG Productions. And this chair doesn't squeak like the other one did, so that's an even bigger improvement. Wow. Waterford updated his intro again. There's my I-57 video. I mean, again, when I was getting the Street View video finalized, I was debating as to whether I should do like an extended version with the Grange Road. But I chose to just continue south and get a sneak peek of what's going to happen after we're done with Google Maps, because, yeah, this is the very last freeway installment of the series. So now we're going to go on to the local roads. Because now we're going to move on to the local roads starting next week. Telephones. Oh yeah, I forgot about all these things here. Oh yeah, this dryer. Oh yeah, this kitchen mixer video was fun.
A little different. We have this kitchen mixer here. It's a KitchenAid. It's very sturdily built, and we're gonna blend some stuff. We're gonna make like I think we're gonna make a back-to-school cake. We got some back-to-school supplies like markers and.
You know how much fun this video was?
We're gonna use this one, this cheap Hamilton Beach one, but unfortunately we did not get it on camera. We actually broke it. As you can see, the plastic gears. Yep, and yeah, you can see confetti on there because that's what we were mixing, and that actually broke the gear.
The gear broke. Oh no! On the Hamilton Beach blender. Oh, that's a shame. Oh my gosh. Trying to. Oh my god, trying to blend others. That is so. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Blending confetti poppers. You know how much fun S&M Destruction's videos are? Very fun. No, you're not on there one. You're going to KDKA. Colored pencils. Crayons. Oh, this is fun. Got colored pencils, crayons, highlighters. Oh my god. And a calculator. The last calculation it would ever make. Sticky notes. Oh my gosh, they blended.
We got some big lighters.
Oh yeah, the big lighters video. I don't know what they were even trying to accomplish that time. That is not KDKA. Oh my gosh, is that Christian station coming in clear? Because that's what it looks like to me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let's see if we can plug it in on the other side. See if we can even pick it up. Nope, not tonight. Nope, not this week it looks like. Let's see if I can pick up the other air one. Just for fun, let's see. Just for fun, let's see if I can pick up the other air one. Nope. Nope, I can't. Maybe if I just put it on top here, see what that does. I want to try it on a different air one this week. Nope, it's not powerful enough. Nope, not powerful enough for WAWY. Would have been nice though, but it is what it is. We put it back on 94.3. As for KDKA, however, where did I put it? There it is. As for KDKA, however, we're going to have to use a receiver. Unfortunately, we're going to have to use a receiver tonight. We're going to have to use a receiver this week because I can't seem to, because I'm not picking it up this. Alright, now for KDKA.
Now more than ever, we're the station you can trust for the information you need. KDKA. 100.1 FM.
They literally just done the promo. Let's actually see if I can pick it up.
Hi, this is Larry Richard with Dan Bischoff, the PA Hypnosis and Anxiety Center. Anxiety, Dan, you know, is at an all-time high. It's out of control right now, Larry. We have people calling in every day to help with anxiety. And the thing that we have here at the PA Hypnosis and Anxiety Center is we're able to get to the part of the brain that actually causes anxiety. Most everybody knows that people have problems, but they can't control the anxiety on their own. So the sessions that we do actually...
I'm still going to try it on the Kato anyway and then look at the results.
Stop causing that fight or flight anxiety response, and that's how we're able to get the guarantee of that program. And you've worked with high-level athletes, Olympic athletes. Where do we get started? We do a free consultation, and we're going to do the same thing with the clients here that we do with the U.S. Olympic team to help them win gold medals. So when you call the office for the consultation, we can set that up at 724-934-8455. The PA Hypnosis and Anxiety Center, 724-934-8446. Call now. Shelley Dumpy's Zero Res reminds us all February is the month for love.
It is. It's all over the place.
So why not give your carpet the love and attention it really deserves? Not only is your carpet one of the biggest investments in your home, but it's also the biggest air filter.
That's right. And don't forget, take that $75 off your air duct cleaning.
So Zero Res is spreading the love. It's the Love Your Rug special. Get 3 rooms, zero resified, from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner, starting at just $119. Oh, and Shelley, this month only, they're throwing in a free hallway to sweeten the deal.
Yeah, these deals are not going to last long.
Just call Zero Res right now at 412-701-1188. 412-701-1188.
So you can book online if you want to, if that's easier. ZeroResPittsburgh.com.
And make sure you ask for the KDKA special.
Zero Res. Spell it backward or forwards, it still spells the same.
Nobody loves you like Zero Res, baby.
Hey, I'm Andy. If you don't know me, it's probably because I'm not famous. But I did start a men's grooming company called Harry's. The idea for Harry's came out of a frustrating experience I had buying razor blades. Most brands were overpriced, overdesigned, and out of touch. At Harry's, our approach is simple. Here's our secret. We make sharp, durable blades and sell them at honest prices for as low as $2 each. We care about quality so much that we do some crazy things, like buy a world-class German blade factory. Obsessing over every detail means we're confident in offering a 100% quality guarantee. Millions of guys have already made the switch to Harry's, so thank you if you're one of them.
Coming
And if
in.
you're not, we hope you give us a try with this special offer. Get a Harry's starter set with a 5-blade razor, weighted handle, shave gel, and a travel cover. All for just $3 plus free shipping. Just go to harrys.com and enter code KICKOFF at checkout. That's harrys.com, code KICKOFF. Enjoy!
How can you experience the ultimate in luxury while also getting the best possible value at the same place? Seems contradictory, right? Well, it happens every day at Diamonds Direct as we bring together the best of all worlds for our customers. We take pride in our showroom atmosphere being both lavish and relaxing. It's our selection, which is truly breathtaking and yet attainable. It's our diamond experts who are technical in their knowledge, but at the same time warm, engaging, and caring. This is what makes Diamonds Direct a unique and captivating place where we constantly challenge the norms and redefine shopping expectations. Regardless of whether you want a simple gold band or the most intricate custom design ring, we love making it happen. And whether you're in a t-shirt and shorts or a 3-piece suit, you'll be treated like family and we'll go out of our way to make you comfortable and happy. Come and experience a different kind of jeweler where we're as practical as we are romantic. Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion. Directions and store hours online at diamondsdirect.com.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Station is testing its emergency alert system equipment. The EAS will provide timely emergency warnings. This station serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
If you own a business, this has been a bumpy ride. From pandemic to inflation, I'm sure you could use a break. If your business has 5 or more employees and survived COVID,
Alright. I'm gonna judge the results. And the train's coming again. Now, we're going to do the amplify theme on the receiver as well. Now let me play back the recording on Audacity and see. I actually could kind of hear it. Decent try, but no. That was actually quite a good try, but no. Yeah, that was it was actually a good try though, but no. We can just ignore the error because I'm going to put this back while the amplify theme records. Alright, let me get the Kato reconnected while the amplify theme. Now we'll let it sit for about an hour while it records Air 1. Then I'm going to get the 2 KDK test videos up and then good evening and welcome to Amplify. I see a few KDK tests have gone up already. Southwest Florida was more successful than I am. Thunderbuddy, of course, was more successful. He was more successful because he got it down south in Florida. Alright. Now I need to switch to my other account to clear the remaining notifications. Now, for the first time in a while, I actually get to post the KDK test and the Amplify theme separately. The same goes with Amplify. Alright, so my KDK test and Amplify theme are both going up now. So now I have Air 1 being recorded on my Kato. So Air 1's being recorded on my Kato. I feel like I need a second Kato because I want to do 2 separate recordings of K-Love and Air 1 together, but that'd be nice though. Tennessee doing the cha-cha slide. So now this weird video I just found is apparently a Google Assistant singing the cleanup song.
Cleaning up the mess is what we do. Did you have a snack? Did you eat it all up? Stack up the dishes and pick up the cups. Is there dust on the desk? How about the clock? Dusty with a duster or wipe it with a cloth?
That is okay. That is just great. I hear K-Love has already started the public affairs presentation, and Air One is just now starting theirs. Alright. Both EMFs are now doing the public affairs presentation, and I'm literally just about done with that episode of, well, that one episode of Whammy. That MVG Productions uploaded. Alright, so, no. Whatever. Might want to pin Pluto TV to the bar, because I might want to. I'm just going to take this out of the bar. I'm going to move Pluto TV into its place. There we go. Oh wait, can I not have it on the bar? Okay. Well, I guess I can only have it one place at a time. I guess I can only have it one spot at a time. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, folks, it is time for our Ticket to Ride show. So it is time for us to get in our Ticket to Ride show. But again, we will be restarting the broadcast after this so we can start our part 2, in which we will be broadcasting all of the Monday tests. But first we have to get through tonight's tests. So, let me just get everything set up here. Boy, we've been having a lot of fun today with all this stuff, haven't we? Been having too much fun with... I've been having way too much fun with Neo. As much as I would like to have some more fun with this, now is not the time. Because now Ticket to Ride returns to its normal procedure. Tonight. So... Alright, we'll just let the Kato sit out for a little bit. Because I think K-Love is probably going to get their weekly in first, so I'm going to tune it. So I'll leave Air One running for the next hour. And then I will tune it over to Air One, and then I'll put it on K-Love in the 11 o'clock hour. And then for the remaining time, I'll put it back on Air One. So that's how it's expected to go. Now, again, it's been proven that K-Love would test somewhere in between, I would say, 11:30 p.m. and midnight on a Sunday night. That's kind of what would be proven, what's been proven so far with K-Love when it comes to times like that. Alright, well, speaking of time, let's not waste any more of it and get to our game. That's the map. Okay. Alright, let's get to the game. As you know, 5 games as always. Here are the routes for game 1. Man, I just had a bag of popcorn, so that's why. Anyway, here are the routes for game 1. So let's get this game underway here. And then again I'll do some minor commentary after the game about what's going to be going on later, and also what is expected in terms of the Sunday tests. In which actually I don't expect too much. Well, after the Guam test, that is. Okay, I need to consider that spot in New York. Let's focus more here first. Okay, we need a green or a white now. So right now we're looking to connect all 3 routes at once. Alright, now we have the greens for Chicago. I could kind of call this a quadruple feature. Because, man, we've had quite a night tonight, haven't we? Man, we've had quite a night tonight. I mean, quite a day, too, as well, so... to actually make the all-important connections up north. Now watch it all get calculated. That's how you get it done all in one batch. So, you know, it really comes with planning out, and in this game, it's all about strategizing. We kind of already are in LA. Well, Dallas to New York, we're just about done with that. We still have some potential to get to New Orleans, so let's do those. Yeah, we actually do still have the potential to finish up these routes. And by the way, those are the last tickets we're picking up. So now we're on our own here for the rest of the time. So now we're on our own for the rest of this game. We can just play down our remaining train cars. And I would like to clear my last card. And that is what I am going to get a chance to accomplish. Put that last train card down. And there you go. I am out of cards. And that's how I really like to end this game. Alright, so that's it for game 1. Now let's add up the totals. All 5 tickets that we've completed. And then here's the big one. The biggest, well, the second biggest. So wow, I got a lot of double digits in there. Let's see if that's enough. The green one did Boston to Miami, Calgary to Salt Lake, but not Montreal to Atlanta. The red did New York to Atlanta, Kansas City to Houston, but not Winnipeg to Little Rock. So I actually may end up winning this game, but we'll see how the others did. The blue one did not do Vancouver to Santa Fe or to Miami. Oh, we missed out on all those. Purple one did Portland to Nashville. Oh yeah, he's catching up. The boy's gonna have to give the 17 back. And I get the 10-point bonus, and I actually win the first game. How about that to start? I win the first game of the show. That is wonderful. Let's play another one. Let's play another one. These are the routes for game 2. Typically, I start with the larger ones before going to more of the smaller range. So I have to keep in mind of those pinks that are there because we may need to use them for Miami. And in fact, both will be really essential. Because we can start multiple routes at once. Alright, so with that being considered the case, let's go ahead and start Miami. So our first anchor has been placed. And there's our second anchor. We need 4 greens. We have 3. Those blues will be useful to finish up the route. Okay, now we have 4. Let's play the greens. And I may want to consider this. Alright, so there's our other anchor in Phoenix. Well, we can actually make that anchor to El Paso right now. Okay, now we we need to consider this. Okay, now we gotta watch this area. Alright, we'll take it away from him. And there we go. Calgary to Phoenix and Denver to El Paso are both done in one single place. Now we'll turn our attention to the eastern seaboard. So now I just need 2 pairs of any color, and then we will have the last route completed. Alright, we have our 2 pairs, now we need to play them. Starting with these pinks. Let me reposition this, by the way. And finally the oranges. And there we go. All 3 routes have been completed. Okay. Let's go ahead and take another ticket, because I think we have time. Yes, we do. Alright, let's see what our options are. No. I think that's starting to get more and more impossible. Montreal. Ugh. That's going to be a pain, but you know what? Let's go for it. Okay. Alright. I mean, this one's kind of the easiest one, because we just need to do a little bit of redirections and that's it, so... Yeah, that's sometimes what makes the game annoying, but... I don't like this tag being on the chair. I could just rip it off if I want to, but... Well... It says accept by the consumer, so... I suppose the tag must remain on if it is being sold at a retail store, but... If you're the one using the chair, then I guess that's when you could remove it, but... Looks like I made the right move so far. Alright. Now we're looking for 3 blues now. Okay, those reds will do. We'll do the other route, but it'll be a little difficult, but we'll get there. I suppose the red player is going all out. And yes, we are not picking up any more tickets after this, so let's make our final placements. We got through that other game in like 5 minutes, so this might be over quickly. Alright, that's that done. And that's it. Yeah, we could just take 2 random cards because I don't care. And that, folks, is going to do it for game number 2. So now let's add up the scores. And now it's tallying up. And there's like a notice on here. Under penalty of law, this tag not to be removed except by the consumer. Well, I am the consumer, so I could remove it, so... But yeah, anyway, the red player got the 10-point bonus in addition to the purple. And, well, it doesn't make a difference because the purple player actually wins game number 2. Well, I was not looking at my score and I won again. I got so confused. And look at that, I won for a second game in a row. That is just nice. You know, it's all about strategy. That's what this is about. Anyway, these are the routes for game 3. Alright. So we gotta get from Frisco. So we need 5 whites or oranges. Yeah, let's take the tags off, because I don't care. How the fuck do these come off? Oh, whatever. I'll take care of it later. Or does it just pull off? I think that's what happens here. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Now those annoying little things are gone. But you know where I get to put the warning information? In the drawer of shame, as I like to call it. Anyway, let's play the 5 oranges. I guess it was meant to be removed. Removable. Okay. And we gotta go from Winnipeg to Houston, too. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, we have a whole bunch of possible moves here. Okay, now I need to get this 4 blacks back. Let's focus on Nashville right now. Get the connection in for Atlanta. Okay, we have... got the orange a little too late. But, here's the catch. We can reroute. That's the good part. We can actually reroute outside of Denver. Or we can go on and get those blacks, which is what we're going to do. We're not going after oranges anymore, we're going after blacks now. But at least those pairs will be useful for when it comes time to play down the other routes. Yellows are good too. We're looking for those also. And let's not forget that we also need 3 of any color for Sault Ste. Marie. And I'm going to be more than happy to take the wild. Should have seen that other yellow. But you know what? I'll go ahead and grab it right now. And take a green return. Okay, now we have everything we need. So now we have everything we need. So let's go ahead and play them all, starting with the blacks. Then the yellows. And the oranges. We could actually take a 3rd white too. That would be useful. Anyway, we'll still play this. I think we should take a 3rd white. That would be even better. We'll play these pinks. And I want to play those whites because we need a third one. There it is. Alright, we got the third white. Play those. We should have enough to finish the tickets. Okay. Next we'll play these oranges. And that will complete Frisco to Atlanta. The largest of the bunch. Alright, somebody's already down to 10, so we'll go ahead and play Dallas to Houston. Okay, down to 7, so no more tickets. And now, let's watch the remaining ones tally. So that's 39 points that we're adding to our score. So with 6 cards, remaining, and we have time to pick up a few more. I don't even think there's a place to play those 3, but it won't make a difference. Although I would prefer to end a Ticket to Ride game by getting rid of all the cards in my deck. I think this game is going so fast. So we're already done with game 3. We are halfway through the show. So anyway, let's tally up the scores. Add in my tickets. Now we'll go to the green player. Did Denver to Pittsburgh and did not do Kansas City to Houston. We'll go to the red one now. Did Montreal to Atlanta. And Boston to Miami. Did that successfully. But not Winnipeg to Little Rock, though. Let's go to the blue. Did Vancouver to Santa Fe. Calgary to Phoenix. And Duluth to El Paso. Did all 3 of those. The purple one. Did Helena to LA. Ooh, Vancouver to Montreal. And this time the purple player gets the 10-point bonus and wins the game. Now that's where I was confused when I was announcing the winner last time. But, you know, that was still kind of fun. I mean, yeah, it was still pretty good how I got 2 games in a row. I won 2 games in a row, which was impressive. Alright, let's go to game number 4 now. These are the routes. I feel like we're going through this so quickly, we may actually have time for game 6. But again, that depends on how fast this goes here. Oh my, it looks like we're going to have to do that Frisco to Atlanta all over again. Yeah, we got to do that Frisco to Atlanta thing all over again. That's going to be wonderful. Okay, the backdoor route is out of play now. bus route through Chicago. The greens are our only option at this point. And by the way, I also need to keep in mind of this Little Rock route, so we gotta be mindful of that as well. We still need 4 blacks and 5 oranges or whites, though. Because remember, we're going from Frisco to Atlanta also. We can save a wild. Maybe we can just grab the... We can just grab any of the blacks or oranges that come up. We have all 4 blacks. We have 4 oranges. But wait. Let's not forget, though, that we need to play those. And also, we must consider Chicago, so we gotta play that too. Okay, there we go. I had to give a bunch of those up. Okay. Alright. We're going to reroute. We're going to reroute through LA. That's what we're going to do. There are those blacks we were looking for originally. She's down to 10 already. But at least, good thing I'm getting the big one in. At least it's a good thing I'm getting the big one in now. Yeah, we're not going to complete Winnipeg to Little Rock in time. But we might actually get, we are probably actually going to get those points back. So anyway, okay, that's it for game 4. I get the 17. Those 11 are going to have to be deducted, but I will actually get them right back. The green one did not do Chicago to New Orleans, but did Dallas to New York. The red one did Kansas City to Houston, and LA to Chicago. We got the big, one of the larger ones. The blue one did Montreal to New Orleans, and Montreal to Atlanta, and then New York to Atlanta. And finally, purple did Seattle to LA, and Helena to LA. And with the 10-point bonus going to the purple player, he wins 2 in a row. He wins 2 games in a row. Wow, I feel like we've already gone into speed up mode. And is that a meet? Because that sure looks like it. That sure looks like a meet to me. But Not really, but we'll see. And wow, look at that. We are already we only have 22 minutes left of the program, and we're already at Game 5. That's how fast these have been going. So anyway, here are the routes for the 5th and final game. This, I think, has to be we're actually going to have time for Game 6. Yeah, it's not a meet. Because it is crossing the bridge now. Let's just help start New York. Now it'll take a while. So I do want to make that little connection in Santa Fe. Grab a couple of reds along the way. That's a car. Okay, we'll go ahead and play the blues now. And then that's Chicago Santa Fe done. Now we gotta do Dallas to New York. That's the biggest of the bunch. And in fact, getting there is gonna be really simple. We need 2 greens. There's one right here. Yeah, we'll grab another one too for Helena. Okay, let's play the greens because we need that more. And then we'll play that last car, and now we got Dallas to New York in. Okay, now we need Helena to LA. Okay, now we're actually going to have to find another way. Another way would be 5 reds, and then we'll take these 3 out of LA, so that's the way we're going to go now. Okay, now we have enough for the reds. And I will play them. I was going to take that. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and play the original route then. There goes more of my shortcuts. But actually, that will really save us some cards and time. I feel like if this goes fast enough, if Game 6 goes fast enough, we could actually repeat last week. Because remember, we did 7 games for Super Bowl 57. Well, we could actually repeat that this week, but who knows. Okay, we're almost there, because now we need to make that last connection. And now it's done. Got one of the last tracks out of LA, so... You know, when you don't have any tickets, it's really difficult to actually pick up another card. And I actually do have time to play my last cards. I'm only down to 9 cards. And I will play my last card into Dallas. Alright, so that is it for game number 5. So now we'll add up the totals. Green one did Montreal to Atlanta. Did Toronto to Miami. Did Seattle to LA. Did Montreal to New Orleans. The blue player did not do Winnipeg to Houston. And did Calgary to Salt Lake. Oh, LA to New York. Oh, that purple player really played strategically with all that. Anyway, the green player this time gets the 10-point bonus, but the purple player wins again. That's 3 in a row now. But, again, like I said, we have time to play a 6th game. It's incredible. It's incredible that we actually have time to play game 6. So where do you ever see this happen? But anyway, these right there, those dots, those are the routes for game 6. And if this goes fast enough, we'll play game 7. Then again, if this goes fast enough, we'll actually play game 7. Yeah, I'm really going to need to restart my computer because I don't really know how this ended up happening. Because, I mean, let me honestly say, I had like a 3 gigabyte file on the system. I deleted that 3 gigabyte file. I even cleared up megabytes worth of space of system updates and other temporary crap. But that didn't even do anything. The storage just kept getting lower and lower and lower. Honestly, I don't really know how this is happening. I know it might be Audacity because of the temporary stuff. Audacity's temporary files are really the primary cause. But, I mean, I don't even have Audacity open, So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to have to restart the computer. But you know what? I'm actually going to do it with a twist. No, I'm not going to do I'm not doing a blue screen on here. There's no way I'm going to do a blue screen. I'm not going to do the blue screen of death on here. What I'm actually going to do instead, and you know what? I'll actually explain this to y'all a little bit later on after we finish the game. And if there's time to start another one before the end of our hour-long program. And good thing I considered my route choices. And there we go. Dallas to New York and New York to Atlanta are both done. Alright, and of course we have time to collect some more tickets. I'm not going to take a big gamble. You know what? Both are entirely equal because, I mean, this is really all that we have to do. So, yeah, okay. Alright, I am gambling a lot of points right now. A lot of points are right now being gambled on LA to Chicago and New York, respectively. We're gambling so much on this route. So I actually better consider playing this now. Right now, we're gambling big. We need 5 yellows. We have 2 whites, but we need 5 yellows. Okay, we want the yellows. Okay, we have 4. There it is. There's that last yellow. Okay, there's that last yellow. Let's take it and play it now. Okay, it's down to 3. Let's play the 5 yellows. That's all of his cards. Now we're going to play that last one. Oh, that was close. We got the big LA to Chicago and New York in just in time. How about that for a finale? How about that for a finale to an extra game? So that's it for Game 6. Let's add up the scores, or the totals. So let's start with my tickets. The 3 main tickets that we already have. And then, of course, the big gambles I took on LA to Chicago and New York, which both paid off. The green one didn't even get the big one in, Seattle to New York, but did get Montreal to Atlanta in, however. The red one did Calgary to Phoenix, but not Vancouver to Montreal. Ooh. The red one did Portland to Nashville, but not Calgary to Salt Lake. Finally, the purple player did Duluth to Houston and Helena to LA. And I actually win again, but this time I get the 10-point bonus. So far, the purple player and I have won 3 games each. And guess what? We actually have time for a Game 7. Oh boy, look at that. Look at this. We're gonna take an even bigger gamble. Gambling big, that's exactly how we want to end the game. How exactly we want to end the show. We want to go out big. This would be a great way to end the show. Go big. It's a go big or go home situation. That's really what this is now. And we have a very limited amount of time to do it. So that means after we get through the Michigan automated tests, we're going to pretty much go into speed up mode. We're going to be going into speed up by the time we... In fact, because we actually have so little time, we're actually going to go into speed up right now. Now again, we must consider Chicago. The greens have already been taken, so we need the whites. Speaking of whites, there is one right there. And you need to consider those blues as well. So I want to get the whites in before it's too late. So let's take care of that. Okay, we got it. This chain is going to be absolutely unbelievable once we're done here. Once we are done here, this is going to be an unbelievable chain. I can honestly tell you that this is going to be an absolutely unbelievable chain once this game is done. Alright, at this point, we are looking for so many cards. Those pinks are good for Miami, so... That white would help? Yeah, that white would help. I preferably want to go for blues or pinks. That's preferably where I would go. Okay, we finished one of the LA routes. We still have the other 2 to accomplish. And it looks like we are coming up to the 2-minute warning. So we're gonna go ahead and speed up the game here as I get ready as we get set for these Michigan tests. Make sure the desktop audio is off or down, or yeah, completely off. You guys, I'm sure you all know what these things play, so. Alright, while those start, we are going into speed up. So that means we have to finish the game as quickly as possible. I would preferably do the blues more, so let's do those. Ah, didn't want the red, but you know what? That red would be useful for a later point anyway. Alright. I don't know why this folder's...
Thank you to all of you who have voted us Best Pasty in Delta County. We bake fresh from scratch every day here at Graham's Pasty, 2418 Leonard Street, Escondido.
Now put the clock on screen. Alright, there's Miami. Alright, that's all the time we have. Okay, let's see how quickly HLJ gets it in. I'm actually going to switch sources for HLJ because they're kind of late. Alright, there we go. Alright, I've switched HLJ over. Now, let's finish up this game. We are in speed up pretty much. So this is the last game that we are going to play. I am taking a huge gamble right now on LA. 3 routes out of LA. And look at that, it all paid off. 16, 20, and 21. That's a huge gamble we just took from 1 route out of LA. And you know what? Because that gamble was so huge, I am not going to be picking up any more tickets. So we're just gonna try and make the chain even larger. That's all we're gonna do at this point. Is just attempt to make the chain even larger. Play some more cards and rack up some more points. And as for EMF, I'm gonna go ahead and start them both back up because the public affairs presentation is done. There it goes, finally. There it finally was. Alright. And now, that's it for Game 7, our final game. Let's add up the totals. Just look at how unbelievable. And now just watch the score go up. That bumped us right into 3 figures. 3 digits. Portland to Nashville. The green player didn't even finish North Dallas to New York. The red one didn't even do Denver to Pittsburgh. But only did Chicago to Santa Fe, however. The blue one did Montreal to New Orleans. But not Winnipeg to Houston. Wow. The purple one, ooh, got the big one in. And so is Vancouver to Santa Fe. Wow. Beat me by a thread. And he gets the 10-point bonus and wins the 7th and final game. Very impressive win right there. Some station keeps running weeklies. KAKU. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we have this thing before? Oh, no. We're not starting another game. We're done. Alright, folks. So, there you have it. That is today's edition of Ticket to Ride. So, now we're going to get the Sunday test compilation started. We're going to get it officially underway. Starting with those Michigan tests and then WHLJ, which happened as we were concluding the program. Now to find, we're going to do the one with the sound effects. Now I want to make way for LA, so here's what I intend on doing. I'm going to set up the So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disable the 7:05 a.m. automation temporarily, just for tonight. Make sure the ringer's down so the Flutter Realm doesn't scare the heck out of me. Let me see where that 9:45 alarm that I set up on here is. It's not. Okay. I'm going to set it for 9:25 just so we can get the warship now. And I'm going to set it with the... Okay, what was that one? Night Owl? Yeah. This is the ringtone that I usually use over the weekend. So, just so I don't miss Birmingham and all that stuff. It's been pretty effective. So yeah, we got 7 games of Ticket to Ride in. In fact, we repeated last week. You know, we did, because as I said already, we did 7 games for the Super Bowl 57, and we repeated it once more, but this time did 7 games on a normal Ticket to Ride show, which is impressive. Which is impressive considering that we have never made it this far on the program before, so I am very impressed. Alright, so we are going to be resetting the broadcast here in a moment. But again, I'm going to be resetting my... Couldn't watch the darn race, screw Wark. Yeah, y'all really likes that Jalen County. So, now, I'm going to be restarting my computer here to hopefully fix the storage problem. And then, in that process, I'm going to be resetting the computer. But, yeah. So, with all that said, we thank you very much for watching our incredible 5-hour extravaganza of shows, as I like to call it. The Blackhawks game, which the Blackhawks beat the Maple Leafs in an incredible battle, with the empty net goal at the end. The America's Funniest Home Videos $100,000 Spectacular, the first one of the season. Coverage of the Gold Rush game, in which Scott Nesbitt has finally been defeated after winning over $650,000 so far in his entire run on the show. It's incredible how far he went. He won $100,000 multiple times in the Super Rush, and with the bonus cash he had already accumulated from a previous Super Rush, he's now #1 of all time on the program, which is insane. And then, of course, we brought you the KDK test, but it was not what I was... But the way it was done was not the way I was anticipated that it was going to play out. And then after that, the incredible 7-game Ticket to Ride show. So, yeah. Now, before we go, what are we expecting tonight? Well, of course, we'll have the Guam iPause test now again. Because I'm off for President's Day weekend, we're not done with our broadcast day just yet. Because we're going to come back on the air at 2 o'clock, like we did last night. And we're gonna bring you the Tulsa Cumulus Media Cluster, the Albany. So we'll bring you Tulsa Cumulus Media, Albany iHeart, and WJCT, and then we will be done because the gap is going to be incredibly large. I don't want to fill anything in for that entire 45-minute window when I'm just going to be binge watching stuff and whatnot before another test. So. Yeah, so that's how the rest of the night is going to go. So yeah, with that said, we thank you for joining us for Ticket to Ride and all that other great stuff. And we will see you. And we will see you again later tonight. But for right now, please stand by as we reset our broadcast.